Hello, 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 Harles. Hello, Document. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the applause. Thank you, Shawnee. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh, it's so cool to see you here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So I launched the game, but it's full screen, but I can't move it to my secondary screen. So when I have the game up, I can't see chat, which is quite annoying. But I think it's fixable once I like finish setting up the game. Why does it always do that? Oh my gosh, even Bossy's in here. What? Stop it. Hello, hello, hello. That's really cool. Oh yeah. What is that emo? This cute little guy. Disgust. Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear double music? It seems to me that you can hear double music, so I'm gonna do that and see if that helps. Per the sound digglies from OBS. I only hear one music. Oh, okay. Ah, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. See, double music was a thing. OBS no lie. Well, that's not true. Lies to me all the time. I do not hear double. We good. Oh. Oh, once I muted the thing. One muted one. Can you guys hear? Oh, no. What if I just move OBS to this side? Then we can play. But then now I'm playing the game on the side, which feels weird. Have you guys ever played this game? OBS is a pathological liar confirmed. Hello, DDD. Hello. Let's see. Give me a break already. Look, it's broken. Hold on. We can do this. I have an idea of how to fix. Is this fix? We fix. But now the game's over here, which is not good. I would like to like flippity flip. Did you already go through the options? No. Wee woo. So I think once we can like oh frick. Hello. Look, I'm remembering. Come on, brain, just work with me. We can do this. Okay. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I haven't, but I'm interested. So I just saw the so I'm gonna be for reals. I just saw the trailer for like I think one of this game, I think. Oh, that's only when right. I can't do the sad squawk. That's a Rhinus original. So you just saw sad squawk redeem. So it was really cool because I just saw the trailer that was like you guys, yeah, Ice, can you refund points? Also hello Ice. Thank you. Oh, I have to do it. I mean, I could try it, but squawk. Nailed it. Well, actually, I don't know. Okay, so I saw the trailer that was like, oh, this game was nominated for all these awards, and then it cut to like the award show that they're talking about, and it's all Last of Us and The Last of Us, and they're like, and we're so on, and then the trailer they were like, The Last of Us. It was really funny. So it seems like one of those. Wah! Thank you for spreading the love. I do have arms. No windowed, borderless, or whatever. I haven't even gone through the thing majingy, so. Hi, Billy! Since I got food, I need to eat, but have a great stream. Ah, thank you! Thank you for the lurk, you guys. Follow my friends. Follow my friends with the cool capes. Hello, G. Oi! Hello, Gma. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, hello. The return of the king. Emma, hello! Hi. I'm really excited to play. This seems like a kind of game that we're gonna get in trouble with, but let's do it. Have you played the Stanley Parable? No. Is this gonna get... Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Got it. Wait, is this spooky? Why do I need... No, wait. I guess not all games need that, huh? Also, I'm a little sick. So, I mean, I don't feel super sick, but I do want to let you know that if I sound weird, if I sound like... That's why. Oh god, I will do my absolute best to mute when I cough or stuff because I want to protect your precious ear holes. Love the wavy vote. Thank you. That's pretty new. Yeah, thank you, Emma. I definitely think I'm on the end that is not the bad one anymore. So uphill can be good, so can downhill. So uphill is like, yay, we're not in the dumps anymore, right? But if you say uphill, like that just sounds like a lot of work. Downhill sounds like fun because you're rolling down and you're like, la, freedom. So whichever one is the good hill, that's the one I think I'm on. Nailed it. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually I came home. I worked half a day yesterday. And then I came home. Well, the doctor, she was like, do you want to go home? And I was like, this is fine. I just try to be a team player. And she's like, oh, maybe you should go home. So I rested half of the day yesterday and all of this morning. And I've been taking a good amount of medicine. We're playing a game, dang it. Been taking a good amount of medicine to heal, and yeah, please enter the current time. You're gonna make me do it this way? Can I do I have to? Okay. What time is it for you guys? Because it is not this time for me. It is this time for me. 12:15. Look at us go. 10 minutes in. We have still going through the menus. It do be like that sometimes. That was a lot of words to say you're getting better. It do be like that sometimes. 1:45 a.m. Everyone I talk to has been getting sick lately. Yeah, it do be that time of the year. Oh no, wait. Yeah. 8:15 p.m. Wowzers. 9:15. So another little reminder, Among Us on Saturday at apparently 9 p.m. for DDD and 8 p.m. for Emma. Okay. Okay. I need to move the screens. I need to like not have them on the screen. Settings. Video. Windowed. Okay. Do it. I didn't do it. Video. It's still full screen, guys. How do I do? No, I don't think we'll be streaming. We'll be voice chatting on Discord. Ravens and Chicks stream clash with my timings. To be frank. Is that what TBF means? To be frank. Ravens and Chicks stream clash with my timings. I know. Well, I'm super excited to have you here, and it's super cool. Like, look at it's super cool. Okay, sorry. Among Us has crossplay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't want to do it for me. Windowed. Do I make this smaller so that I can move it? Oh boy, what am I doing? Oh, I don't think I should be touching this. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Should I just play like this? But then it's like this. I have to be doing this. What is this? Okay, okay. Order list. Full screen. Windowed. Do it. Gotta sneeze. Excuse me, that was a twofer. See, I muted to protect your ear holes. And my headphones fell off. I don't know. Should I just play like this? Okay, let's play. I'll play however you want. I would like to switch the screens, but I tell it to be windowed and it's like, nah. I think it's probably best if we only do voice chat when we're discussing who we think is the murderer. You know, I was thinking it would be really fun if we named each other um each other's name. So like I play my character's little name is like DDD and then Ice is like Emma and then, you know, like and then we do that and then we're like it was Emma. We're like Emma or Ice Emma and it'll be chaotic. I don't know, just a thought. You, why you mute sneeze? Because nobody wants to hear that. And thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Princessa, hello. Hello. Dibs on bean ice. Uh, that would be fun but chaotic. Chaos is our middle name. Also, my friend Dota and Toll helped me fix the. You guys remember when I would do the? Probably not. When it looked like the thing hit me when I would do like the full screen that my ears would be cut off at the top. Oh wait, they're a little cut off. Like there's like a little space. It's okay. Anyways, we're moving. Apparently, Document does. Oh, the sneezing. I'll only use my power for evil. Maybe you have to confirm or restart. Oh. Wait, there's no confirm though. There's nothing behind me. Can confirm. That's what power is for. Elisan. Elisan wa America jin desu. Hi. Okay. Quit to desktop. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna play a game. I swear to Jeebus. I swear to that room and Fall Guys that one time we're gonna play a game. No, it's still full screen. Well, we're just gonna play Switchy. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why does it ask for it every time? Just save it. Oh my god, it's been this long. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're playing the game for real. Okay. If I just switch these guys, then on OBS, then my chat is not that far away. Why can't we be? Oh, this is gonna feel so backwards. I hate it, but it's okay. We're here. It's happening. Before we get started. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times. How did it know? A lot of people don't take the steps seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this freaking game. Okay, I feel like I'm being really loud. I'm sorry. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Who is talking to me? That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. That's cool. All right. All right. Maybe apply resolution applies to full. I don't know, man. It's okay. We're just gonna play like this, and if I seem a little backwards, that's why. Because normally you guys are over here. No, wait. Wait, now I'm confused. It's okay. We're playing John Stanley Parable. Begin the game. Never. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay. Oh, you guys can't hear the game, can you? Damn. Stop. Wait, give me a second.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders
You
came
made this
in,
game? Dang,
as
you
though he had been
talented.
made exactly
You're
for
a
this
key of
job.
many talents.
And Stanley was happy.
I was about to do that, Ice. I'm a big fan.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had
took him
showed
an
up to give
hour?
him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
It me? It me. Art. Stanley's like, thank God, maybe I'll actually get some work done. Most exciting desk job. What do we do? Am I typing? Can I type? I'm clicking and it's making sounds. Oh. No, seriously, we disabled it. You can't jump. Wait, I just got an achievement for getting an achievement. Oh man, I wish you guys could see the achievements. Okay, we're going. What do we
All
do?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley is literally me. Or employee number... Wait, meeting room?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's a whole desk for a pencil sharpener. Okay. Who farted? Oh, you know what? Will it bother you guys terribly if I turn this back on? I had turned it off for the Slay the Princess because it felt like it didn't match the vibe. Well, also it was a very or serial moment. And then I forgot to turn it off. Should we speedrun? Thank you for the people's fart. Maybe it was a pencil sharpener guy? His whole job was to... I want one of these mugs. Who farted? And then it was horrible. Get it? Because the people's fart. Blonde. Yes, blonde. Yeah, DDD gets to see ponies. Let me in. This is a little spooky.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left? But now I want to go to the right. Can I?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What is happening? What is happening? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I did it. Not because you told me. All the doors are locked. Mm, I used to work a job where you didn't have to deal with people. Yo, this feels so backwards. Excuse me, I keep looking at where you guys are normally at. And I was like, oh, there's nothing there. Oh, we're at the...
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Open.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
My job is a mix of both. I deal with customers or don't, depending on the day. That's cool to kind of
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I can mess with the dialogue guy. Are we being good employees today? Hello, Toll. I'm on the clock, so no. Yeah, we. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, follow my friend. You're not gonna talk anymore. Lame.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
First open door on my left. Let's get down to business. Where are we? Where's everyone?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You just gotta explore. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. Narrator doesn't move. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. The spirit is... Oh, wait. I was gonna say the spirit is my narrator animal, but... Okay, so it's saying that don't do that. So you know what I very, 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 very badly want to do?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. No! Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am. Wowzers. They should tell me, like...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We just restarted.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Good job. Ending one found.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sorry for your loss. Also,
yes,
$5,000,
this room.
please.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ooh, I should reset that. Thank you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Are we in love? I was gonna do something or say something. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's reset the death counter, Majiki. How do I do that? Go to here, please. Oh no. Death. Edit. We'll leave it at Juan. Submit. Riveting. Not your enemy. Enemy.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
do it
your
for her?
work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I have absolutely no idea. I just saw a trailer that was very funny. Currently, all we know all we know is that we're this dude whose office is now empty. And where the narrator's telling us to go a certain way and we're like, nah. That's all I know so far. Now the narrator's getting mad at me. Is he saying do it for her? All I'm thinking is a Steven Universe song now. And I don't think that's what you're referring to. Why is this so dark? Hello? OMG same? The Steven Universe song? Wait, you know Steve? Wait. You know Steven Universe? I wonder what percentage of the people listen to the narrator the first time. I don't want to go into the darkness, but I think that's my only option. You do it for her, that is to say, you do it for him. Okay. Too much power. Oh!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
So Stanley,
if you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Imagine paintball in a big abandoned office building. That would be fun. Thank you for hydrating the mods, Bussy. Do you know Lahi? Yes, it did get spooked. Come on. There's also special hydrate. Okay, let's pick up the phone. Doesn't it need more than just power? Don't you need like an Ethernet cable or something? Ah, frick, I forgot to do the dynamic lighting again. It's such a cool feature and I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What? That phone doesn't have voicemail. Yeah, I did pick it up. Hey, yo, narrator, you better chill the fuck out.
Sorry,
Oh.
but you're in my story now.
That was ominous. Oh, Stanley, if only anyone loved. It's a raven. Oh, yeah. You're in my story now. That's cool. Don't spook me.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427 press. Oh?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No. Guys, I would like to formally introduce you to my wifey. My wife. Her eyes are up here. Okay. Oh, I have something in my eyeball. She's cute. Thank you. I know it. I know it. Why is there a couch in the door frame? That doesn't make... Wait, is that a couch? That doesn't make... Wait, is it? Or is it like a... Yeah. Who designed this? Fine, fine, fine.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
You don't want to listen? Fine, let me absolutely roast the hell out of you. Wait, what if I press another button? Nothing happens. But what if?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Bruh. Just eating a sandwich here and I'm getting we're getting roasted.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Okay. Spend time with the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
What doors? I get a choice? I don't get a choice. So you give the players a reality roast them till they break.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Title drop. Press Y to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time, gonna celebrate. I get to tell her I love her? Come here. Come here, let me love.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Do you believe you even have a choice? American wife, no! The illusion of choice.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this
A
world he
simp.
can never be anything but an observer, that as
I'm
long as he
not.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me.
Bruh.
He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it. This is the rest of the stream, guys. Told me not to do it, so we're not gonna do it. Every game is a dating sim at the end of the day. Should I press the button? Ooh, okay. Let's press another button. Dead by Daylight is your favorite dating sim. Right. Oh, I should wait until a certain time, right? Should I wait? Should he go? We're gonna go.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
I did
How can
this
I get
time.
him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press Z to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Thank you for the applause. GG, GG. You're a bit of a player. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then what? Tips for not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Meeting room floor. Oh boy. Wait, I didn't read the first thingy majingy. Wait, everyone is unique. You most of all. Okay, are you number of slides on this slide? Slides, charts. Who's making it go forward? Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love. What? Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined to... Bruh. Am I a slow reader? Or is this just really fast? Did I just learn something? Tips for now. Oh, it started over! Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Let it ball up inside of you. Take out passive aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. That's how you. Okay. Did it just start over? Turns out it's just Saturday. Okay, yeah, we the company love you, employee number one. Sadly forgot he was the top employee at the month. The only employee of the month. Bruh, too real. Bruh. Okay. Broom closet. I'm a broom. Wait, why is this the only door that I could open? Narrator, were you dropped as a joke? Bruh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there an ending in here?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yeah? Wants to be a good coworker and enter a cycle of
It was
passive-aggressive
baffling
behavior.
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. What is FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
But I want to see what else you
I never would have thought
say.
to mention it.
Ice. You can't pressure
Maybe
people
to you this is somehow
play-
its own branching path.
to play the
Maybe
game.
when you
We're
go
on a
talk about
branching
this with your
path in the
friend,
broom
you'll say,
closet.
"Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Bro.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your
Daddy,
central
chill.
nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
100%.
They have fallen prey to
princess.
any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
What the hell even
When you've done
is
that, just step out into the hallway.
Daddy, chill. We're breaking the narrator. It's great. I'm about to throw hands. Just straight to roasting Ellie. I know! This game is good. It's so good. It's so cool. Like, it's so, yeah. I like, yeah. Yeah. Are we done? Should we go? The broom closet ending, eh? Oh. No. Thank you for the people's fight. This has been fun. AF. Excuse me. That was me because I'm a lady. I think we're done. Should we go? Okay, we're going. So anyway. Ellie moves narrator. So anyway, you are fun. Ah! Thank you for the cheeky noggy. Look it. Okay, bye. One of them flew. Ah! Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got really excited about that. I don't know why. I think we're done here.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Give Tony the controller. Alright. That was fun. Ooh, up or down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uppies or downies? Guys, should we go uppies or downies? Up. Okay. But he told us to go up. Exactly. See, DDD. Our DDD. Our brains are on the same wavelength. What? You know, that's who Tony was named after. Baku adopta, maritari chopa. Can I see myself? No. Like this plant. This plant would never be happy in this dark ass corner. No sun. What the fuck? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Maybe he told you to go up, expecting you to go to do the opposite and go down. Time. Extreme bathrooms. Why does when I click it sounds like I'm typing? What, did I read something wrong? I have to go to class. Okay, princess, have a good class. Learn lots of stuff. Maybe he fancies. Who says it's a real plant? Look at it. I had a stroke reading that. Oof. Ellie, would you like to repeat that word in front of the class? What word? What word? Did I read it wrong? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Y'all are so freaking cool. You guys, like... Did I read it wrong at first? Like, it makes... You know, I wanted to make another. Okay, so I'm potentially gonna add a fifth post-it to my little guy, my little monitor guy. No, I didn't read it wrong. I want to add a redeem when I'm like, you know, sometimes the cheese slips out. To add a cheese hat. Why did it close? Hello? But it's really cool to me that you guys like talk to each other and interact. It's like a little friend group. And I'm just like, you know, just here making a narrator mad. But we're doing it together. And it's great. And it's wonderful. Yeah, narrator is awfully quiet. The frick? See, I think we were supposed to go downstairs. Is that a panda? Is that a gun to a panda's head? I don't want to go in there. I hate that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Damn, if only Stanley knew. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. The cheese tax, the cheese.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Dang. I'm just gonna guess random numbers, guys. I'm just gonna, like, it's just gonna...
2845.
I'm just gonna... Narrator, chill. I have a meeting. Okay, Ice. Have a good meeting and stuff. Of course you wouldn't have done this.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
The game was like, all right, I'm over it. Oh, I can still put stuff in it. I can't even see the numbers. Oh, frick. 2. Like here-ish? Okay. Nailed it. This is what our boss is hiding from us. Wait, but I want to go see what's in the panda room. Is this taking a spooky vibe? Because listen. Why don't I have a shadow? Am I not a real person? Okay, focus. Just play the damn game. Or you're gonna get roasted by the narrator again. This is very exciting. The tickets to the SpongeBob movie! I guess we're going down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna go see the panda room. Is it too late? The door's still
Here we are,
closed.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, bye.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Sorry, I was taking a bite of my sandwich. Nom, 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 nom.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Why does it let me keep going up? Are you gonna do it again? I kinda wanna.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
It's killing me. What, Sammy? It's a sandwich. I actually ordered this. Has pork and carrots and cilantro and onions and that's it, I think. And jalapenos.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
We broke the narrative. Bruh. It's very yummy.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm
We
prepared to
literally
embrace this
broke
stunning
him.
revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
The funny thing is I can't move anything or control anything while he's doing this. Or while this is happening.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I want to do it again. Quit rewarding bad behavior and I'll stop behaving bad.
Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling
Are you
that has
asking
grown
for...
stale
No!
and repetitive.
No, I'm saying that if he weren't so funny when I annoy him, then I wouldn't annoy him. Should we do it? Or are we being actually annoying now? He's not gonna talk anymore? He said I don't want to talk anymore.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Impressive.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
It's how I show
Where's
affection.
the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Where did you
What
post?
you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Wait.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this
that The
bold
Office?
step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all
I'll
the
play the
time,
damn
and we
game.
all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel
Let
sharp
me
and
out!
vital and alive.
Where are
That's why
these
people
things,
like
though?
you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Wow.
Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling
for a
and your
bit.
life. Yes, I know you're not much for the
Okay,
public eye,
Hans,
but I
have a
thought it
great
would
day.
especially mean a lot to the people who have
Thanks
been
for
following
hanging
you
out.
from the beginning.
And I hope
They
you have a
really
good
look
time
up to you,
seeing your fam.
Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact
And
you
that
have
your
on
appointment
them.
goes well.
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
This doesn't look like The Office. I can see the branches. I can see the branches branching. We should have gone down the corridor for another ending? Do we die at the end of every... Are we in a loop? No. No, I was just dying. I was just being a dumbass. What if I fall through? Can I fall through the elevator? No.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The gap is really wide. Stanley, live on stage. All eyes on Stanley. Is that me? World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it, the pair. The guy who went to Mars. I would legit be scared if I went on the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, me too. The elevator. Nailed it. Simply drop down when you stayed idle too long. It would have been pretty funny. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable, Stanley. World's first sentient machine. Have you guys seen that machine that like has to scoop oil into itself or else it dies, and like it just continues to scoop, and like it's like it looks like this, but at the end it has like a squeegee or something, and then it just like the oil spills out, and then it like it's oil back onto its body like this. I don't know. I'm probably describing it. Nay, I am describing it really horribly, but yeah, the art installation. Yeah. And it made me sad. I think it died. Like, I think it actually died. Yo, you guys may not know this, but I was actually a theater kid. And like this whole like backstage and the staging and like all this it's really cool and exciting to me.
All right, are you ready?
Rip to
I've
the
told
real
them you're going
one.
to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Yeah, I did theater. I was a theater kid. The only reason I left theater was because theater production and cosmetology were on the same appointment class period, so I had to leave. I had to leave theater production on my senior year so that I could pursue my cosmetology license. Yeah, dude, I freaking love the theater. Like all aspects of it. Like I love it. Not just the like on stage, and I enjoyed that too, but like costume, props, makeup, lighting, staging, all that. Oh, so exciting. Oh, look, we got fan art. I mean, fan letters, right? Is this break a leg champ, your boss? I wish my school did theater. Your school didn't do theater? I was in a few plays and chorus, but very casually. You have a good voice. I could totally see you being in a choir. Congratulations, Stanley. Honestly, I've never heard of any schools in the Netherlands doing theater. But it's such a like interesting. I wonder why. Remember where you came from. Hey, wasn't this the painting in my office? How did we get here? Yo, this game has been such a journey already. We started in an office. We met our mannequin wife. We're now backstage. Hey, this is our office number, isn't it? I'm gonna bet that. Oh, why is it so dark? I bet that our audience is gonna be a bunch of mannequins. Maybe. Hello? Because our education system. So, oh no, Dark Soul! Hello! Look it, we're playing the Stanley Parable, and we're making the narrator very mad. We went up and down an elevator long enough that he's like, all right, we're gonna go over here now. It's really funny. He's actually been kind of quiet right now. How are you, Dark Soul? How's your Wednesday going? Never heard of it? It's kind of a silly, I think it's so far kind of a silly game, but like the good kind of silly, the kind of silly that like, so I was trying to fix the settings on the game, but they wouldn't fix, so I closed it and then I opened it back up, and both times it opened with like set the correct time, so I did, and it was like, hey man, thanks for setting the correct time twice. Like not everyone does that. Like people just leave it at the, you know, it's breaking the fourth wall a lot, and it's really cool. This game is clever and amazing. Yeah, I think my mom did theater for a while around the time I was born though. Not bad, just chilling. Well, we're chilling too. We're just chilling. We're playing this game. It's great. I'm a little sick, which is probably why, well, to me I sound kind of like but probably like because it's my ears, right, or like whatever the majiki you call. But I feel okay. I'm on the better end. Wait, how did I feel better? I'm feeling better. Okay. Okay, let's go see what this is on. Oh, that's really loud. We'll go back. What? It's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. Stop. Did I just? What? Yes, my daily dose of tinnitus. Welcome to fame. Did we just restart? Wait, did I finish that ending? Wait. Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? 420.
When Stanley came to a
I'd
set
want
of
to
two
be
open
famous.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, do you guys think you'd want to be famous? Ha ha ha, the funny number.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I am famous.
Feeling a
True.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe, probably not. I like my privacy and too much attention. Yeah, I can see that. Or, I mean, what's the word that I want? Empathize? I agree. I also think too much attention would be like, can you sign my forehead? Hello, Popcorn! Oh my gosh, long time no see. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my god. So we're going downstairs now, because last time we... Oh! Why did the hydrate scare me? Thank you for the hydrate. I've got some water. I actually have some water. Oh man, I don't like mustard. It makes things like... That's what it does in my brain. You're doing well? Super freaking happy to hear that. Gotta sneeze again. Didn't understand any of that. You don't speak. Yeah. Oh my god. Are we going to hell? Hello? Oh, it's just a red light. Don't worry. I want to read this. No? Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, what the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
Space?
And it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
It's always been!
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Why did that feel sad? Sorry.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
He knew it too.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring your guys' messages. I didn't want to cut the guy off, but I didn't understand. Okay. Oh, the biblically accurate angel. Biblically accurate angels are freaky, man. Welcome back, Ice. Yeah, what Document said, we became super famous because we went up and down the, well, not because, but after we went up and down the elevators, I think I pissed we pissed the narrator off enough that he was like, all right, let's just go here. So we were backstage, and then we went we walked out into the stage, and it was really bright, and it was really loud, and then it just blackness. We were out. We're done. We were back here. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room full of Ooh, DDD. What is that? What is that from? Is that from something, or are you just Super Saiyan? They put me in a Super Saiyan. I am the Prince of all Saiyans. They put me in a rubber room with rubber rats. Rubber rats? I hate rubber rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me. Stanley seems to be losing it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the rip. No! 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 Look, kid. Be gone, demon. Thank you for the kaiju chocolate. Okay, let's go down the spooky corridor.
Someone
now.
was following Stanley. He
What
was
the
sure
fuck?
of it.
That's
If he
different.
checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's new. That's new. That's new. Oh, now we got the heebie-jeebies. Who's watching? Who's following? Was it my wife? Weefy! That's different. We have yet to see. It's 420.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I just go really fast? I just keep walking.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
Did we
he
just
thought to himself,
circle?
maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment
Yo, we're
for no reason at
circling.
all.
Hi.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see
No, we
his
already
feet
got
when he
this
looked down?
ending.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
Well,
repeating?
I experienced
No,
this
Stanley
whole
said to
dialogue
himself,
in one
this is
room.
all
'cause I was
too
shaken
strange.
to
This
the-
can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Posted
he
another
just hadn't
meme.
found the words for it.
DDD,
I'm
the master of memes.
dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Not
He
because
wasn't
I
going
don't
to lose
love
his job.
your company.
He wasn't crazy after
but
all. And he thought
I
to
also
himself,
want you to
I
take care
suppose
of
I'll wake up
yourself.
soon. I'll have to go
Make sure you
back to
get
my
enough
boring
sleep.
real-life job pushing
Okay.
buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying
Forgot how
and
much I
began to
enjoyed this
gently
game.
float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical
I saw a little bit of
starfield,
Deluxe.
and it too appeared.
Same
It
ending?
was
Yeah, I
so
think it's
much
same ending.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining
Yeah, because
so
last time
lucid?
I explained
And then
this whole
perhaps
thing
the
here,
strangest question of them all entered Stanley's
but I wanted
head.
to see if there was
One
more
he
over
was
here,
amazed
but,
he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why
we
is there
just
a
circled.
voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Okay, DDD.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
It's
And
a
while he thought
loop.
it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was
You guys
that,
want
of
a
course,
cold drink? I
this
got
was
you.
not a dream.
It's on me.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
1, 2, B4.
Now, hearing the voice
Cold
speak
drinks
these
are your
words was quite a
favorite?
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Can I get a
Did the voice not see him
fucking,
fail to make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Why
How
would
else
the
would the
drink
voice
be
explain
on
all
you?
that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely,
Why
if he
is
could
the
just...
narrator yelling?
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Hydrating the mods.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No, no,
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
can't see shit.
the fresh air of a world
Not like
outside
that.
this one.
What?
Let
Wait,
me
what?
wake up,
What?
he
What?
thought to himself.
What? What?
I'm through with this
What?
dream.
What?
I wish it to
What?
be over.
What?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing
Let me
the buttons.
push the buttons.
Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
This
I
is
am
fine.
normal. Everything will be
Man,
fine.
so like my nose is a little stuffy, right? So I feel
am
like
okay.
I'm okay talking through this particular part because we literally just saw this, but if you guys want me to shut up, let me know.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am
I forgot what I was gonna say.
And everything went black.
Boop.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh man, this one's long. I forgot.
Mariella woke
I
up
was
on
gonna say,
a
I
day
forgot,
like
but
any
we
other.
literally just saw
She
it.
rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for
Oh
just
my
a
God!
few brief moments, she considered the strange
This
man.
is so.
He was obviously crazy. This
I
much
haven't
she
done
knew.
a raid message
Everyone
yet.
knows what crazy people look like.
Iconic.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she
I
was to
accidentally
be
did
normal.
this
I
blah,
am
blah, blah.
sane.
This
I am
whatchamacallit
in
twice in a
control of my
row. No,
mind.
no, no.
I
No,
know
no,
what
no,
is
no,
real
what have I done?
And what isn't. It was comforting
I
to think this,
accidentally
and
did
in a
this
certain way,
ending twice
seeing
in a
this
row,
man
so
made
we
her
can
feel
talk
better.
through it. How are you? Thank you so
Then
much
she
for the
remembered
raid.
meeting
What the
she had
heck?
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect
Just
her
in time
career,
to see her
and by
die,
extension,
bruh.
the rest of her life. She
Will be
had no
double
time for
dip.
this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
How did
and
the
then she
rigging
turned and
go?
ran.
How did it go? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Why can't I see my Twitch emotes on the stupid chat? I'm trying to do the froggy dance, but I'm seeing like the regular emotes. You did some of the eye and mouth. Wait, I'm seeing the like plebe emotes. Like the regular kind. I'm trying to do the Twitch kind. No, like that whole. I want to dip in on. That's really cool. Did you click the right thing at the bottom of the emote menu? Wow. If Favorites, channel, emote effects, my emotes. Oh! Damn. Why do I suck at this? I did it! I did it! Did we shouty outy my friend Ioli? Thank you, Toll tech support. You did? Okay. Did you do the / one too? Because gotta follow my friends. Okay. Thank you, Ice. You a real one. Why? Okay. Ravioli. Shout out for Ferdioli. Okay. So far I've we're playing the Stanley Parable. Parable? Wait. Parable? Yeah, anyways.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
He said
Perhaps
the same
he had
thing
simply missed a
again.
memo.
Yeah, Don't I super appreciate bringing your friends this way. Hello, friends. Also, take care, get it done. Oh, no, have to. You need to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, get something to drink, stretch your legs. You know what I'm trying to say, take care of yourself.
When Stanley came to
I
a set of
appreciate
2
you.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is a trippy game, you're a trippy game. Did you see my title? You're a
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, we need to go to the panda room this time. Look it, this is so sad, it's so sad. Look it. Okay, focus. We didn't go this way last time. We didn't go this way, and we also didn't go to the spooky corridor because we kept
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
okay, we're
any
doing
human
this one
life.
first, I guess.
What could it mean?
Bruh.
Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
That didn't
But his
I didn't
attention
think it
was
said that
caught
last
by a
time.
keypad behind the boss's desk. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Bro, the narrator just told us to chill the frick out. I have speed. Wait, I want
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Mariella. Oh, that's a dead body lying in the middle of the street, bruh. Though that's so cool that it like acknowledges that I'm being a joik. Also, damn, I thought we had fixed the freaking whatchamacallsums. Alerts, but it didn't work. Normally there's a cool little star wiggly alert that's like, Dota rated you with friends, but it didn't do it. Listen, we fixed the follower, we fixed potentially well, that's not true because it does the alert sound with the visual, and then like 3 seconds later it does a again. So okay, let's just. But nevertheless, I appreciate you lots. Okay, nailed it. Just because yeah, okay, let's just go down the creepy corridor now. Me. This is creepy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What? If light is on, call extension 914 immediately? Funky. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Escape. Also known as the HR department. Should we go in here or should we escape? Escape? Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, it was just being a dumbass.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Violent death?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
That the sign was just a massive glowy. Nuddy.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Uh-oh. This way? No, this way. Don't kill me, please. Oh! DDD, whatever happens here, I will hold you personally accountable. Okay. Noted. I love those little newt emotes. I want one. So I was Oh! Oh!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Wait!
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story,
Wait,
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No! No!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. He did say violent death. Guess he wasn't lying. Every corporation got the Mortal Kombat stage brutality. What the fuck? Yeah, so I only have one spot for an animated emote right now. And I swore that I would fill it with my tailspin. I think I showed you guys a while ago. But I quickly became overwhelmed with the project and haven't worked on it since. But I refuse to fill that spot because I was like, this is gonna be the tailspin. Hello, hello. Oh, excuse me. Nani? Why is it so dark? I can't see. What is Parable? I imagine that
And
means
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Can we go back? Parable is like a story usually with a lesson. What is my lesson? Oh, should I just keep walking towards it? I should just keep walking towards it. Don't work enough as job. Nani? Nani?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
There will be a 100 question quiz on what you learned. Oh boy. Oh, look at all these paintings. We've seen these. Nature. Wow. Although these look like photographs. This does not look like a painting. This game got you like is this is this our office? Sorry. Stanley's computer. Look, this is where we started. Yeah, look, the sharpener was over here. Was right on this desk. Look it! You can see the little sharpener guy. Lovely stock images. And then... Hello, Luna! Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Yo, we have to play more Overcooked. So that the arrosation no se quemation. Office layout. The blueprint shows I just woke up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost 4. That's what happens, right? It be like that sometimes. No, Icy, don't owe me an Overcooked game. I know you don't like it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Your first iteration. Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. Oh, you guys hear my ringtone? Ah, they hung up. Did you hear it? Usually my phone is on silent during streams, but I forgot. It was Ori and the Blind Forest. It was one of those songs. Okay, you just heard the buzz. What a great time to go to sleep. What? You go EP? Or you got good music? Yeah. It's so quiet. By myself. Don't say that! No, not me. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I napped for too long this morning. Oh no! So, question, why don't you become fully night owl? Just like stay up until you have to, and just a question. It's not a just I'm just curious. Stay up all night, like stay wake up in the evening or afternoon, and then go to work, and then sleep the majority of the day. Just become a real night owl. Would that, well, I guess, I don't know. Would that be easier on your system? I'm curious. I think Luna also works night shifts. Last I heard. And she's waking up at 4 p.m. Dang, just calling you out like that, Luna. Just curious. Because I have some okay. Fine. That do be making sense. I know. Wow, a whole exhibit for filing cabinets. Wow. Okay. Office computers. Employee database. Solitaire. Installing chart. I don't know. Oh shit, did we get to credits? Also, you like seeing the sun and it's kind of got it. Yo, I think this is credits? Alright. Davy Reedon and William Pugh, thank you for existing. Alicia Constant, Istanbul, Constantinople. Wait, did I say that wrong? Wait. This is cool. It's like a museum, wow, words, of the game. Sun do be pretty important to get some winter solstice enjoyers be like, ah yes, 3 p.m. Pitch black. You're a museum. Got him. Istanbul. Excuse me. That was the loud.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Who pushed the number 8? Hello?
Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Evan writing the voice of the narrator recorded dialogue.
Now
for
then,
the entire
this
game.
elevator for sure
Roughly
would get him
3
right
separate
Stanley
times
stood
over
where
the
he's supposed to
2
be in
years
the
of
story.
development.
Now look closely, Stanley.
These are
See how
clips
it's
from
impossible
early
for the player to do
clips.
anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Oh, I don't know. How about
But of course,
they're throwing a
being
surprise
you,
party
you'll probably
for him
spend
for
the
all
next
his
hour
buttons
trying to
missing.
solve it.
Does that sound
Here,
plausible to
I'm
you?
just going to
Then
make
he
this
pushed the
easy on
number
you.
4.
Then he pushed the number 8. Stanley pushed the orange lever. And finally, he pushed the number 9. Still nothing.
Orange lever.
I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win.
I like the calm and quiet of the night, but lack of day lowers my energy. Aw. Is that where we came from? Oh no, I'm lost. Does that mean the narrator is pre-recorded? Bruh. Wait, where did I come from? Was it there? No. No, I didn't go up here. Freedom ending. This way was the first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's It's the elevator. Yo. Okay, let's just explore the right wing of the museum, and then we'll go explore the left wing. Organization is funization. Nailed it. The voice actors don't record their lines live for me. So you're like trying to get the ending you saw, but it never existed. Why didn't it show the people side? D&D. Oh. Press it, press it, press it, press it, press it, press it, press it. Give me the button. I want to press the button. It's not gonna let me press the button, is it? Press it, press it, press it, press it, press it. It doesn't let me press it. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh, different endings. I see, I see, I see. I have finally caught up with, well, I understand now. Toll, have you played D&D? This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Ah! Sorry. Yo, is this up still part of the game? I confused. Exit? We're not trying to go to the exit yet. We still have a whole other branch of the museum to explore. Although, am I technically spoiling endings for myself by seeing this? I don't know what's going on. When did this museum get so big? Yeah, scheduling is the ultimate BBG for D&D. I'm gonna head out. Okay, Dark Soul, thank you for hanging out! Yo! Countdown room. An early version of the countdown. Yeah, dude, am I spoiling this for myself? Okay. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending. Excuse me. Which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Zending model. It's a box with buttons. Maybe a tiny bit. I don't think it would ruin anything though, if I remember right. Maybe I don't want to read all this, huh? But it's cool game lore. I think this is a thank you to like the people who made the game. Like, or the people who want to thank the people who made the game. They're like, wow, look at all this lore. Look at this is from the beginning. The beginning. Blah. My nose is super stuffy right now. Sorry. Blech. Blech. Okay. Ha. I'm a filthy mouth breather. Just kidding. I didn't say that. That's me. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Oh wait, what? Escape. Escape menu. The fuck was that? You can't. I can come back. Although I have no memory how I got here. Pull the lever, Kronk. I've been in this world for too long that I don't remember how to... Oh, I went down the corridor. Rogue lava! We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May of 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley. This is cool. I like museums. I like museums a lot. What an auction. Oh man. I don't want to read all that. Costs. I feel like it's a little. I would imagine if the game got so popular. That'd be cool. Flow of hallway follows the first 2 doors. It's important to get it right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version of that one. Wowzers. Plus, it's only a spoil if I retain any of this, right? I mean, I'm enjoying it and appreciating it right now, but then when I go back and I'm like, I have not connected this to an experience yet, thus it's not solidified in my brain hole. In previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Alright, go lift. I think I will appreciate this a lot more once I've played more of the game. Ooh, how do I make this happen? Money! It's raining money! Okay. Okay, I'm ready to exit. Because, oh, we just did a big circle. Got it. I think this will mean a lot more to me once I have played the game. And which way was the exit? This way?
Textbook mistake. Stanley, it's the kind of thing you pick up.
Excuse me. Bleh. Kind of impressive how many branches are in the game. Yeah. I'm gonna follow the exit sign and see what happens.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Who are you talking to? Pull the lever, Kronk!
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Should I actually? Should I? Hello, cat! Hello, hello! Oh, frick. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? How are you? How is Nova? How are you? I'm gonna take.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Frick! Thank you. What did you last hear? Why I don't even remember. Oh, I think, she's good. I'm sorry you're getting sick, and thank you for letting me know, DDD. I'm a freaking idiot. You're getting crushed. Okay, so I don't think I said that much. Unless, oh dang, I don't remember timing. And I already said, yeah, because she answered. Okay. And we're back here. This feels like this one time I went live 2 years ago. I was muted for no. Bruh.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Nobody told you? Damn. Hello, Gibbs! How's the coffee break?
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Like
he
this.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Have you seen my steeply? Oh, you steeply. Steeply. The red steeply.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What other choice could we have made? The panda room. Let's go to the panda room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You seen your? Oh, I thought you were making a.
Yet there was not a single person
Office
here
Space?
either.
Is that the movie? with
Feeling
the
a
red
wave
stapler?
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How did you finally figure out? Excuse me. Wow. I'm still making a joke like that. I like blue. Oh. Up or down? It feels very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Left. Oh? Oh? This is where we were. Hey. Stanley. Hello, Cheeky's emo. Oh my gosh. Those are cute dance emos. have the party lights, but I don't feel like they're fitting for this mood. Am I singing? Oh, it's the narrator singing? You guys are awesome. We hear music, we dance. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Hello, Viola. Oh my gosh, hi. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. How's it going? Have you ever played the Stanley Parable?
Nothing but Mellotron.
Oh. My friends. Az, hello. It sounds interesting, but also big brain. See? I have this thingy. Oh wait, it kind of works. This looks much better than your last one. Oh, wait, the lights? Well, the last one, they were cool in their own way, but I do prefer this one. They were reactive to audio, the other lights, but I couldn't get them to not look like lines. You know, I do my best. Baby steps. Raven the elevator. Setting the perfect mood. You look like a line. Is this, what is happening? Are we really not gonna do anything? We do a simple elevator without a stop would provide so much content. Is this the rest of the stream? Huh. Let's just jam, guys. Let's just have a jam stream. Us and the narrator apparently will jam. frick? Did I say hi? Thank you guys for being here. Document says that I have janky elbows. Be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm ready. What do I do? But we're in the same floor! Should I press down instead? Bruh. I thought we'd be like in space at that point. What if we go down? Bruh. I enjoy the Stanley. Alright.
Step forward. 2, 3, 4.
I love the cat jam. This is Stanley! Oh, he did circles all well. Excuse me. What the frick? Am I supposed to do something with this place? Or is this just here for us to have a little jam session? Okay, this was business strategy. What the fuck? Giving the gun to the pen. DDD, no! Wait, but we've done everything else, I think. Everything else I had access to. Oh! This is different writing. Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money for breakfast. Money! Crisp. Ha. Okay. But we've gone all the other routes, I think. Right? Because we already went in here. Oh no, wait. We already ran in here. This is Bobby.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay. Thank you for the chicken nuggies. This is the Krusty Krab. No, this is Patrick. Oh, we didn't go into the mind control room. We went to the escape. That's what we gotta do next. Sassy level is at 12.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Also, I need to call this number. 914. Yeah, we went to the mind control facility. Sorry, we went that way last time. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Can't mind control this. Num 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 num. Light bulb. Is that a button? Do we get to press the button? Incredible ass looking room. Bro, it looks like pitch blackness. Is that the jump? Oh, we gotta turn on the light!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, I got it. We have the strength. Oh, the cameras. Or the cameras is the only option, only button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Am I fired? Wait, what number was I? 470... 470... The numbers! It's the Truman Show. Very common working. What did you miss? Oh, Prince. Ah! Wait, it was the elevator jam session. Hold on. We'll go back. Once I die again, we'll go back and have the elevator jam session when you're with us. When you're here, Princess, okay? Let's see. And then we went. Yeah. We need to go back to the elevator jam. How's class? I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Lame. It's just. Thank you for the empanada. It's just living at the tip of my nose. Okay. I'm just gonna have a sneezy face for a bit.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Hey, does anybody remember what employee number we were for? I know it was 400 something. Because, well, I guess we could just check all the 400. But then, it seems as though we are not fired yet. Wow. Excuse me. Who?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Impossible.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Hey, Ice, how much of this have you seen? Like, I'm curious how much of it is new. So you played the original, not the Ultra Mega Deluxe. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Oh, you still. This is all still. Okay. You're the Ultra Mega Deluxe edition. Got him. I want to go through here. I want to test my feet. Do you want to press number 5? Oh, that's my only option. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Another meeting? Okay! Hope your meeting goes well. Nani? Should I try to go press that button? Oh, there's many buttons. Oh, do I have to press them in order? Okay, that's 3. Uh-oh, the last one not go well. 1. 2. You're in order. Ta-da. 3. That's 5. Is 4 up there? Can I get up there? No, the door is closed. I don't know, it's so dark I can't see. Can you guys see? Did I flub up my settings? Is there a way up here for me? Run. Dos. It's dark, but yeah, I can see. Have you tried going up the... Is that not the stair? Oh. Oh, these stairs? Is there something blocking these stairs? Because it seriously just looks really dark to me. There's something blocking these stairs, right? Okay. Yeah, there's a gate. Oh, pfft. That explains a lot. Thank you. Have you tried turning your eyes off and on again? Go to your meeting! Yes, it's blocked by a chomp.
And when at
System
last
power.
he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Thank you for lurking,
Stanley,
Cap.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so
Couch
much that machine can
potato.
do. You were supposed to let it go.
Okay, DDD,
Turn the
thank you for
controls
hanging
off
out.
and leave.
Rest
If you want
well,
to throw
see you
my
next
story off
time.
track, you're going to have to do much better
Girl,
than that.
hello.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape
Do I
it
gotta
to your
press the button?
heart's desires.
Wait, do I have
Oh,
to
this
press
is
the button?
much
What do I
better
do?
than what I
What do
had
I
in
do?
mind.
What am I supposed
What
to
a
do?
shame we have so little time left to
You
enjoy
have to
it.
remain tranquil in the face of almost certain
Bomb
death.
goes off.
Smooth
But
jazz
what
will be
precious
deployed.
moments.
Just close the door.
remains.
Do I gotta press the
More
button?
time to talk about.
Oh, look, I can see now.
Where we're going.
I just thank you for the smooth jazz. Wait, can I see it already?
Start.
Look, the door is open. I think you gotta press the buttons.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
1,
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to
2.
them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside,
gosh.
or I let it burn to a crisp.
4.
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to
Gamer
see it
skills
go.
test.
but I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
5.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
5, I did it!
But I'm enjoying
I did
this
5!
so much.
Wait,
You know what? To hell with it.
wait.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
What do I do? 5?
Oh dear me,
Off.
what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or
Toasty
did you
bud?
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room
No,
was
that's you
capable
on
of turning
Fall
it
Guys.
off? I mean, look at you. Running
Even though
from
you don't play
button
Fall
to
Guys with me
button,
anymore.
screen to screen,
Sad.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Well, why
that
did
this
he get
video
so-
game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your
Failsafe.
purpose in this
Off.
place is?
On. Enable it.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
The narrators-
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
3?
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. Okay. This is so intense. I don't know what to
It's all
do,
the
Cora.
same
What do
to
I
me, all part
do?
of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay, let's go back there and look at the correct, and we'll press the correct button this time. This is what happens. Thank you for the applause. I don't know. Make this so you know you want to make this go boom, boom, boom. Rip. Yeah, rip. How did we get there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Oh,
it mean?
now we can show
Stanley
Princess-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now we can do the jam elevators. Oh! But we gotta show Princess
When Stanley came to a set of
Excuse
two
me.
open doors,
wasn't
he entered the door on his left.
we gotta show the Princess blah blah elevator jam session.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
you
upstairs to his boss's office.
It opened the thing without even saying the thing. Nailed it. Check it out. Princess, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Az, why you laughing? You always. Why you know? Party time. Yeah, we gotta get Princess in on the party time. Ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. We mustn't forget. enjoy. Also, make sure you mustn't miss the narrator who's even jamming. Music goes hard. Did he just say getting bored now? Did you guys hear that? Wait, did he? He said yeah. What is... Yeah, I totally sighed. Just noticed my pet pins. What? Oh, my pins. Yeah, look at my pups and my cat. They cute, right? Okay. Don't. Where is Chompy Jr.? Ah, get cute. Don't you whap me? Whap. Wait, the pins are cute? Have you guys not seen the pins? Guys, look at it. It's the Ori. Oh, frick. And then Tony. And then Cheekies. And the Trico. They've been there since the beginning. They were in the original concept art. They were there at the reveal. Ah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I love the little guys. The bumpers and the cattle. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. I was watching Toll. What was that game called where you were like the snow, the dog sled thingy, and then he was given the opportunity to pet the pups. You know, anytime you're given an opportunity to pet the pups, you must, right? Like that's just fact, right? Oh yeah, that which gave. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's go back down there and press the correct button.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. It was really endearing. Anytime you could pet the pup, it was like you had to spend some time just puppy. It was really cute. Okay, I'm done. What the fuck? Wait, it's always done that. Ori and Tony and Ellie and others. Gibbs, how dareth thee? You're an original concept art.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Animals are my
What
spirit
horrible
animal,
secret
LOL.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
And I just play the game where you shoot the robots until boom. Nah, it was not too much time. It was a perfect amount of time.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
me.
revealed.
That was me.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Nah. What? Why is that screen broken? Why is that screen broken? Wait, when it goes back to numbers. You see the number one above 235 kind of at the center of the screen right now? Ice, you missed, you missed. We had another elevator jam session because we needed to show the returning beans, the elevator jam session. So we had another jam session. And then we talked about Toll's, puppy. And then we came back here. We're gonna try to not explode the main room. Oh, and then I showed everyone the close-up of my pins. You've seen my pins, right? Look at Ezatoni, and you know I can't move too much because then. Oh, look it. That's the babies. I'm pretty sure they just took Cheeky's and Trico's face and then just recolored it, and we're like, yep, nailed it. And honestly, it's kind of cute. They're like little twins, you know? And I like Tony's little snoot and his big ass head. Okay, I'm done. Okay, playing the game. Where's the game? It's on the wrong screen because it wouldn't let me play the game correctly. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we exploded.
This
yes,
mind
Bane
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh yeah,
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
427 is right there. What is that? Is that my office? LOL, can't tell.
No.
Yeah, they
he
totally
refused to
recolored.
believe
But it
it.
looks so
He
cute.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Why wouldn't I have it, right? Because, like, I mean, look at it. I also forget I can toggle this one off. I think I had originally asked for this sweater to be toggleable because one of my friends was working. So, like, I don't know if you guys remember the first model that I had. She just had the white sweater. One of my friends was working on a model, and he was gonna have a white sweater. And I wanted to still be able to be part of the white sweater crew. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why I think certain things, but look it. Oh, and also this sweater is you see the little heart? Oh my god, now I gotta show you. No. Don't get distracted.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
But
Controls
the
labeled with
under
emotions. Happy or sad
has the
or
same
content.
heart that the
Walking,
first
eating,
model
working.
had. Like,
all
it's
of it
like a
monitored
little-
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
What
that
did I
this
do last time? I
machinery
turned
would
them on,
never
right?
again exert its terrible... blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. He had won.
Over?
He had defeated the machine,
It's over,
unshackled
isn't
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Waiting for you to wake
Stanley
up
reflected on how many
in a
puzzles
path in
still
the woods,
lay
heading
unsolved.
towards the cabin.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Tell
How had he
Ogre.
been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let
Somebody
go.
once told me the
No longer
world-
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
That's what I'm concerned about, princess. It's definitely a fake out, right? It was too beautiful. I could see this ending in Portal. Ah, I love Portal. I love Portal. This was a triumph.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Cutscene.
the
I'm
feeling
not
of
controlling this.
liberation, the immense possibility
I
of
was
the
a
new
potato.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I'm making a note here. Complete the Stanley Parable. Did I just beat it? Are we? I just got a notification that said complete the game. Did we do it? Oh, we're only 15% of the way through the game. Wait. I think we did it, question mark?
All of his co-workers were
Yeah.
gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the
you're
meeting
totally
room.
right.
Perhaps
We
he had
missed
simply missed a
all
memo.
the new content door. Because we wanted to do the elevator jam. Excuse me.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know, you tell me. Close the door. You're totally right. Thanks, Gibbs. Oh my gosh, this umbrella symbol reminds me. Have you guys seen the Squid Games? Wait, I think I asked this question already. Not today, but in the past. Okay, so this stuff is new content, eh? I asked it on your stream.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Oh look, I made you some cards.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Daddy made you your favorite. Open wide. Your cups of content. It's a beautiful day to stay in.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
No, Burnham?
adventure.
Anyone? No? What? What did you say?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally,
we go.
at
All
long
right.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
More original game content. I think that was just one ending.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Content. Give me the content. The jumps. I could jump now? No.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Riveting content. Riveting. Yes, I'm gonna use all of them. Excuse me. Leave it at 1. She looks so happy. I am happy! Can't relate. I usually never get more content. Very nice new content. But finish your jumps. I said to leave it at 1. Rock, paper, scissors. No jumps left.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Well, look, I made you some content. Are we leaving it? Or are we going? That feels like you were just being trolled. AJM? What is AJM? All jumps matter. Oh, bruh. It says you should jump again, so I say save one. What if he says something funny? Yeah, you literally just agreed with Princess, though. You literally just agreed. You did the little carrot uppy mark. You said this. And right above this is I says you should jump again. So I say save one jump. John Jump trained his life to be jump. What? Stanley wants to jump. Who's John Jump? I don't want to ruin someone's dream. Is John Jump in the room with us right now? I can't jump anymore! And the narrator didn't even say anything funny. I hate this game. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
Rip jumps.
initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators
John
and jumping. Is this
Jump
what passes for
Jacob
exciting new
Jingleheimer
content? If this is new content,
name
then I
is
could just
my
read you the whole
name too.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Content!
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Content!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Content!
Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Very good,
Yes.
very good. Thank you
I
very
knew
much.
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You ready? You ready, Freddy? Let's go. What you got? What you got? Wow, boxes. Keep dry. Umbrella. Couch. Wowzers. Fridge. Blinds. Wowzers. Five Nights at Ready Freddy's. Plant. Thank you for enjoying.
That's it?
God damn it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship
Look at
that's
the
gone into
chair.
it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Twitter doesn't exist
accountable.
anymore.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
Why is
content.
one of your
I'm
lights
afraid.
broken?
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
No.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Define
What do
great
you
time.
say, friend?
Friend? Friend? What the fuck? It did just get reset. I hate Mondays. Bro did kill me. A couple times. Hey, look! This is it. Oh, if I zoom in well enough, it looks like the old one. Okay. Just got reset into a different office. Bro, not me thinking like, yeah, we did the new content. Excellent. We're done. Oy.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Scared. Okay, just some content. Okay. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Oh, look, I made you some content. Oh, no, now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Like, just... I can't read that.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You're a dork. Oh? Tony is asking why Mama's scared. Wait, maybe I do want to see her surprise. Wait.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, did I accidentally... Oh boy. Wait, did I just lock myself out of the new content by...
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wait, am I
Feeling a
stupid?
wave of disbelief, Stanley
Bruh.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I think I have to open the new content door again. So would you kindly again? Why am I so stupid? Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Still have other stuff on the right door path 2 at least. What?
The lights rose
Still
on an
have other
enormous
stuff
room
on the
packed
right
with television
door path
screens.
2.
What horrible
At least.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I? I think I finished that. Or I don't know of any. Well, you know, how could I know? I didn't see any other obvious paths.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Although,
revealed.
to be honest, I don't
Each
remember
bore
the
the
right
number of an
anymore.
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally...
Should we just begin the game again? Or should we push through this? I like the sound. back? Does it start me from the very beginning? Oh.
This is the story.
Oh no. Okay, we're here.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh, look, I made you some content.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past
False, I
and how
could
much
jump.
better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
False.
Take a look.
I was completely satisfied with being able to jump 32 times in a circle, or 35 times, whatever it was. Nani?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Ah! You guys want to know something kind of a little bit strange? I really like the crunchy sounds of the floor when you're walking it, especially in video. Look, so like I really pay attention a lot to the footstep sounds, which is weird to say, and now that I've said it, I can't unsay it, but I've said it and here we are. Like the crunchy sounds of the footsteps when you're just walking around, like they're kind of cool. Okay. I don't know, man. Just listen. And then when they no! That's not what I meant, and you know it. Really, Salte? You come in and that's the only thing you've said all stream? That's it? That's how you're gonna Really, bro? Really, bro? I'm just saying I like sound effects. Bros. Bros. Beans. Pinches beans, pinches frijoles.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Cute.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Watch Sal just leave the stream. They said everything they needed to say. He's the worst. Just kidding, no. The British Academy of Film and Visual Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. Not The Last of Us, don't worry about it. Why is there like... I'm just kidding, Saute is not the worst. 2013. Ah! Get it? Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. $1. Me millionth dollar. Oh, no, wait. Me first dollar. Wait, what did Mr. Krabs keep in his house? It was a 1 millionth, or was it my first dollar? That SpongeBob and Patrick get a splot of paint in it. Yeah, first dollar makes sense. Hello, Nintendo! You came in and we're just looking at a dollar bill. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing the Stanley Parable. Have you played? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It is impossible to get this achievement? Bruh. Don't play for 5 years? Bruh. I wonder if these are real awards that the game has won, or if they're just like hyping themselves up.
Oh, how?
Hello, welcome back. Those were actual achievements in the OG. Really? Oh, original game. Not OG. Like OG. Welcome back. Oh no. Who's little Stanley? I can't. Hello, hamster? Little guy? Is that a little hamster? I think it was Mr. Krabs' first dollar. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, little guy. Wait, is this about to get super wholesome? Wait, this game can be wholesome? Are those beans on the floor? No, those are not.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Zuxian, hello. Oh my gosh, thanks for stopping by. How are you? It's so cool to see you. So like, I find it really, really cool and like really like heartwarming when I meet a friend through a game that they're very passionate about, like Pikmin, right? And then you still come back to say hi and hang out with the beans. Like, that's just so freaking cool to me. Okay, let me see that link. I swear to Jeebus, if it's a freaking you know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna be angry. Also, I haven't played this one before, but watched playthroughs. This game is hilarious. Yeah! Excuse me, that was Miss Lady. Oh my god, it's like a real review. Like, word for word. That is freaking cool. Are we winning? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Imagine being that reviewer not knowing they would reference you in their game. Yeah, dude, could you imagine? I said it wasn't a Rickroll. Salte? Salte, are you listening? Okay, I'm done. How would listening help you feel? I meant, are you paying attention? Okay. I met you from mutual friends and I'm glad I did. Ah, thanks. Yeah, Birdie, right? Songbird? You're not saying anything. I meant, are you paying attention? Are you watching? I asked the wrong verb. I mean, I asked the wrong thingy-majingy. So, okay. I can't tell what Ellie's trying to say. You guys! I'm just gonna play the game now. Just gonna play this freaking game and have a freaking good time, and we're just gonna play this game now. Should we go upstairs or downstairs? Never mind, I don't want to listen to you guys anymore. It's locked! It's closed for maintenance. I'm just kidding, I will never not listen to you guys, but also original. This sounds like Outer Wilds music. Maybe just Outer Wilds is always on my mind. Bully, 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 bully. Yeah, Songbird. Yeah, she's super sweet. I am super. She told you the story of how we found or how she found me, and then, right? Songbird. So her name is also Ellie. She has a kitty named Bean, and she was playing Outer Wilds. She was looking for somebody to raid while she was playing Outer Wilds. And I think I was playing Outer Wilds. And yeah, we were destined to be friends from the very beginning. It's true. Ask her.
Here's another
facts.
moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Is this real? Ice.
The Stanley
Ice,
Parable
is this real?
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising,
always
and
on your mind.
rewarding
LOL.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
That's a great story of a great friendship. One second. I was eating a sandwich, but I'm gonna stop because it's trying to kill me. 1 second. Ugh, I'm okay. I took a bite of sandwich, and then the bread is kind of crunchy. So It was like on the corner of my esophagus. Does that make sense? No, probably not. But it was making me do the cough, and I muted it because I want to protect your precious ear holes. Sorry, I'm so sorry. And you know, because my nose is stuffy, I can't eat and breathe at the same time. Okay, it's okay, we're fine. Thank you for the input, document, and thank you for hydrating the penguin. Hydrate her, not me. She's the one joking. Ellie only eats beans. That's true. Bean sandwich. The question is just, is it black bean, refried bean, or jelly beans? Jelly bean sandwich? Did you just rip my death on stream?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Dude, could you guys imagine? No, don't imagine such things. Doesn't this give you, like, Outer Wilds music vibes? She's our 9 lives, bruh. Are you open now? Yeah, you're open. So, really cute. The model, when she loses tracking, look at what happens. Look it. She just goes eepy. So if I just fall asleep in the middle of stream, you'll know it's because...
Wait, hang on.
The endless
I don't
sleep.
recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What's down here? I would like to know. Cold drink, anyone? No! This doesn't look like Happy's.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh boy, we're playing this on Steam. When did we start playing Fallout? Bruh. Oh boy. Is this a real review?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
You must never go
with
there.
his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It's a beautiful Lion King reference. Yeesh. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Emmy. The good one is blurred out.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Yo, is this person a real person?
What an
Noodle
awful
Shop?
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise
Okay, princess, no worries,
track
no
record.
worries. I'll be sure to call you if there's
like a
any
failure.
other cat. I mean,
Like
any,
I let these people
any other
down.
games.
Perhaps the Stanley
Oh, but you're
Parable
still listening,
isn't
so.
quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You'll know. Okay. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. For the rest of your day.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Bruh.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, the names are changed? Ah, thanks for checking that. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, I can't go in the water. Is this a review that we can skip the dialogue? I don't want to skip the dialogue though. I like the dialogue. It's part of, it's the like listening to the, like I literally stood in a broom closet for X amount of time because I just wanted to see if the narrator would say anything else. Like, I don't want to skip. I don't want to press the button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Should I press it again?
Description of it, but if I
that
had to
make him
describe
sad?
it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise, or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Hey
I
man,
know,
thanks
shocking,
for
isn't
listening in.
But
That's
at any
really
rate,
cool.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no doors. Oh, Stanley, look back.
Oh no!
Look back. Oh, my goodness.
It's
I have
dark
someone
in
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's
Oh
been
no,
a
the
week.
plant is
Or 2
dead!
weeks. I've been
Dang,
sitting
it's
here
been
all
a
that time,
minute.
just
Oh,
sitting here,
buddy.
not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've
He's
already
worried.
been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because
is so
I
good.
know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I
part
needed
it
there
needs
to be
his
a vessel
emotional
through which
support,
my
Stanley.
words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not
Should
the
I press
outcomes,
it
not the story.
again?
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll
press
burn
it
my
again?
story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then
Should I press
maybe
it?
it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared
How
of that
cruel
all
will
along?
Ellie be?
Perhaps,
No!
yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to
wanna
speak to
press
you
it?
now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think
Oh,
of it,
no.
to think of returning to such coldness. Come,
No.
let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
She's gonna have to skip him again. No! No, we're sitting in the silence together. This is fine. I'm gonna have to do it. No. Dun 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 dun. Say it ain't so. The narrator is that dude who, instead of focusing on the good stuff, is like, let's think about how life definitely must have been. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
Bean?
time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, There is only
Narrator
regret.
is immortal.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
No!
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced mine.
Narrator son! Wait, narrator's not immortal? Carl, what have we done? We come back! We Did we just murder our narrator? No! Stanley is the narrator's abusive, except the narrator is also abusive right now. Mutually abusive destruction. Huh? I hate it. Stop. What is that sound? Why is it so loud and why is it piercing my soul? Nah, time did it. Stanley did literally nothing. True. Is it that? What is it? I used all my jumps!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Back,
they had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes!
Rip the narrator's sanity. It's so quiet now. There's a drip somewhere. What's dripping? What's dripping? Dude, somebody left a review saying that they wanted a skip button, which gave this entire whatchamacallit, or I guess I imagine it's more than just one person. That I feel bad. I almost feel bad. Yeah.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Hey, this is the loading
end is
screen
never the end, is
thingamajiggy.
never the end, is never the end, is
That's
never the
freaky.
end, is never the end.
Where's the drippy coming from? You officially broke him. Just start beatboxing over the sick beat he's dropping. Are they looping a sound clip or did the voice actually? I think it was a. Yeah, I got no idea. I imagine it was a looped. I wonder how long it would have gone. What is the drippy sound? I can't. I don't see any drippy stuff. Do you? Oh. Wait, is that my heartbeat? Why are you dripping? Why are you dripping? Why are you dripping? Ah. Good looping if it was looped. I don't know. He's saying it over and over and over. They looped it eventually. That's how I feel whenever I walk into work. Bruh. Is the building underwater? It was. It came out of the underwater. Yeah. Oh! Hello? Well? It's clearly been a minute. Yeah. Now it's windy. Now we're playing Fallout. It's that. The sun will come up tomorrow. What did you do to the poor guy? We did nothing! Is there a mosca? I hear a mosca. You guys hear the mosca? Where is it? If you're gonna give me mosca sounds, give me a mosca. Gee, what did you do? Just start hearing the narrator playing with the cups and singing. When I'm gone. When I'm... Wait, what the heck? Ooh, pretty. Okay, that's pretty. Really does find a way. Yeah. Nature reclaims its place. Mm-hmm. Must have been like millions of years. We skipped! We skipped! I kinda just want to stay here. This is a good, cute little room. It's been like 3 days, but the narrator's being dramatic. No! No! Go back! You think 30 minutes? The void is consuming the building. Skip. Skip. Hello, Skip. 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 I don't know if the game's... Dark Souls 3. Oh! The end is never the end is never the... what? Hey? Stanley just blacked out in the desert? Is that the skip? I guess so.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
what
meeting
happens when
room.
you take too
Perhaps
much-
he had simply missed a memo.
Ayote? Yo, what is that? 420. Oh! New content. A drug that makes you hallucinate. Guys, should we go to the new content? Or should we go see what's by the right door? Glort Spaz, thank you so much for the raid. My notification is not working. Like always. We have come for a fresh spine. For a fresh spine. Oh, what? Thank you for the kaiju nugget. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thanks for bringing your friends this way. Hello. Hello, Jade. Hello, Umbrin. I know those guys. Hello, friends. I think we just, well, you know, we, playing the Stanley Parable and beat this, shot a colonist in the spine. You did what? What are you guys playing? No, I'm just kidding. You guys are playing RimWorld, right? I was there for... I was looking for a good portion of it. Become seeking spine, my lord. A crumb of spine for a wee peasant. My quest is now to harvest a new spine. Oh my gosh. Wait. From someone to repair him. He went to shoot a squirrel and missed, bruh. Also terrible news after failing twice to swoon Ellie. He's finally succeeded and the beds have combined. What? Hello? Oh, frick! Hello, my mama. Hello, we're playing this game. Thank you for hanging out with my friend. Oh shit, for hanging out with my friend. If you need to get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, take care of yourself. Otherwise, we're just gonna be here, getting our mind blown, breaking the narrator's heart, making them lose his sanity, all that good stuff, man. Aside, yeah, how did the rest of the stream go? Well, lover / prisoner? Would it be war crime, the game otherwise? Wait, what? Do we really think that 2 plugs could power this whole thing? We had a rat.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I think in the real world they unplug in for stuff like that. The rat overdosed on a wake up drug. It was Umbren's alter ego. Oh my god, I should tell you, I've been using this freaking emote so much. It's so fun. Wait, let me find it. Like, if you get, you know how you get this emote's been used the most in other channels. It's been used this amount of times, right? So if you see this one being somewhere up there, I probably single-handedly did that. It's so good. Okay. It makes me happy. Lord wouldn't give me the sexy dear god of Oh man. I haven't seen that up there, but someone's been spamming the gun. It should be renamed. Oh my gosh. We're playing the new It's been me, I won't lie. Jade, you mad lass. We didn't go that way this time. Hello. Okay. We're doing the new content now.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this
So you're saying I've got
ultra-deluxe
work to
version has
do.
turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa. Need to get some new emotes made.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Jade, are those your emotes? Wait a freaking minute. Okay, sorry. They're so cute. They are so cute. I thought this was a pie, but that's not a pie. This end is never the end. The end is never the end. Again. Wait, is there a sequel? Why is there 2 phones? Investor showcase. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. Can't do that. Art! Photos off painting K. Post-its. Hey, this is what my computer screen looks like right now. These are all of notes that I'm like, make sure you get this done, and then I never get it done. But they are very cute emotes. Almost free from work. Wahoo.
Oh, how?
Hi. I heard the door open and then I heard the hi. I was like, who the frick is I understand how that doesn't make sense. Wadu. Okay. Gee, I wonder where I should go. Do you think? Dare we ask? What? Unlimited jumps? Unlimited jumps equals unlimited power. Your ears were doing it. Why? Can you just play the freaking game? Thank you for the cheeky donkeys. Do they even have such technology available? Your ears were doing a thing. I think if I blink too fast, they're like, la la la, I don't know how to live, how to exist. Am I doing it? I can't tell because I'm blinking very fast. Did I do it? Yo, get out of my screen! Never. Oh shit. I live here now. I live here. You can't move me. Ears tied to blinking? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, literally I just said that. Bruh. Ah, my chat go away! Now I can't see chat! Wait a minute. Chat. That doesn't look correct. Oh boy. Where are you? Docs. Chat. Oh, hi friends. Okay, focus. We're playing a freaking game, don't you know? Ellie jump scare. Ears tied to blinking. Yes. Wiggly ear. Thank you for the people's fart. Was that a dumpling? What's a dumpling? Stinky smells of Toma? What? Mom, there's a strange anime girl on my iPad. Wee-woo. Ellie, your VTube Studio changed resolution again, I think. Frick! But doesn't it? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, why? Oh, it totally did. Frick! I don't know, man. It just be doing what it wants to do. I didn't change anything. VTube Studio is just like, I'm just gonna do whatever I want and just. Yoda, isn't it like super late for you? One day we will fix. It was fixed though. Check it out. Okay, you guys want to see behind the scenes a little bit? It's okay. It's okay. You guys can see behind the scenes. Ah, where is the thing? Look it. You can see this weirdness. Okay, focus. Oh my god, where is it? Here. Look it. It's correct. Set resolution. Be gone. Why so small? This is why I never get anything done. We should just be little tiny little
Okay, let's play the fucking game like this. It'll be fun. Here, go kid. You stay up late. Oh. Where did even Doda come from? Why is Ellie in 8K settings? I don't know, man. I don't know. Must be misaligned in the OBS. I did the transform thing and fit the screen. I don't know what to tell you. Sexy Scooter! Let's play the fucking games, guys! This is look at the big 2. It's bigger than my new content is out. New content is in.
Oh my gosh! Jade, thank you. Oh my gosh. Jade, how about... I had never seen the total. Jade. Oh no, I broke it more, I think. Oh boy. Holy frick. Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very kind. Holy smokes. That's... Wait. I had never seen... Like, it never showed me how... 47? To the chat. Sorry, I'm not trying to call you. I swear to Jeebus, but like... You know, I'm calling... What? Thank you. Holy... Look, I fit to screen and it... Oh my gosh. See, it just don't look at the total. I didn't know, I had never seen it. So look, I broke it more now. Oh no. Look, I tried to fix it. This is why I don't try to fix things midstream, because this happens. Now look, we're super broken. The Jade is nice. The Jade is super nice. Oh my god. Jade strikes again. Oh, thanks for yeah. Whammin'. Jade is a mad lass. I broke it more. I tried to fix it and I broke it. About to stretch the screen. Jade cannot be contained. Also, Ellie Feeks. Ah! Do you guys think I have to restart VTube Studio? Guys, remember that time when we were trying to play a game? Oh! Wait. Are we good now? Wait, if I full screen it, it's fine. But it gets angry if I window it. Interesting. Wait, let's see for science. What? It wants to be full... Oh, because the resolution. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, we're back. Jade, holy freaking moly. Thank you for the bonky. Seriously, thank you. We got it fixed for this. No. Get out of here. Is this just chat? I'm trying to... I don't hear anything. Did I pull my... Oh, I pulled my earphones out by mistake. Do you guys hear it? I hear it now. They're back! The 2 doors! Okay, look at it. We're playing the game. Speedrun. Let's make Spaz proud. We're gonna speedrun right now.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yes, all the breaks. Breaky, break. Wow, how do you guys write your 2s? Do you do the little squiggly guy? Or like this guy? Do you guys do this guy or this guy? I think I mostly do this guy. Ellie is a figment of our collective consciousness.
Oh no.
I don't write two like any of those. How do you write twos? I do the guy on the He's cute! Mine loops, I think. Easily distracted tag when. You write it like this? Like this too? Oh no, like this too. Rarely focused or easy. Bruh. I'm doing my best, okay? Oh my god, those. Peace. This way to the show floor. Oh dang, we're gonna be famous again. New content. New features. Va va voom. Ooh la la. Wait, is this a bus? Hello? Is that a tag? Because maybe I do need that tag, to be honest.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Can I jump? I still can't jump! You can put whatever tag you want. Name. Here yours stay. The button that says the name of the player that... What will you say? Where's the button? Yo,
For the Stanley Parable
what
2,
if it actually
I
says
asked
my
myself,
name?
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and
Have
validated
wobbly
as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the
Whoa,
person
new
playing the
features?
game. Isn't that wonderful?
Maybe he just needs to introduce it? Much more impressive than jump. Too big, too small, just right. I've got a type 1 diabetes tag on my stream. What? What if my most secret name is revealed? Is this the moment? SCJ-less run? What S? What? What SCJ? When's the next? Bruh. Are you guys ready to hear the name?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
Hi,
really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I
Scared
promise you'll
Chicken
love it.
Jane?
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
Yeah,
a
Hollow Knight
person named
speedrun
Jim.
when?
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
I am Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
I am
Falling
Jim.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing
In
all
love?
of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as
Jim.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Hi,
Do you
Jim.
feel
Hi,
it
guys.
deeply? Are you
I
really,
Jim Bean.
truly Jim right now?
Yes, I am
If so,
Jim.
then please step forward and press the button.
My name is Jim. I was born a Jim. I go to the gym as Jim. Jim is my name. Jim is who I am. This is the Jim Bean. This is the Jim. Hi. I'm considering streaming it Tuesday. Rip Tuesday work productivity. Good pun, Ellie. Eat nothing but Slim Jims. Jim Mini Cricket. Okay, ready?
Jim. Yes! You see! What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the
Again,
only new
again,
feature in the Stanley
again.
Parable 2, it would still
Again.
be worth the money.
Again!
Let's take a break from the gym button.
No,
I'm too
again.
emotionally drained from all of this personal Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually
No,
are.
button! Bruh. Now I don't know who I am anymore. Who am I? I don't have the button to tell me who I am. Guys. Guys, who am I? Oh my god. Bim.
Oh, thank you for the book.
Rip Jim, we hardly knew thee. Experienced the same sense of loss on Tollstream? Wait, when? Oh, I enjoyed being Jim. Pudding!
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. Only well-behaved chats get puddings. So we'll never get puddings again. Button that says a name of the player that's Where? 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 Where?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Bruh. Well, down the hole we go. Really not gonna let me jump? Ice, this is your fault. Game knew Ellie would be too strong. She can jump. Oh no, guys, I'm lost. I saw jump and I went straight to jump and I don't know where I am. Is this where I saw jump? Yeah. Okay. I'm back. So we didn't finish exploring this, and then we'll go jump in the hole. Pudding, please? You want a pudding? Told, may I share why pudding was taken away? May I share that? Picture?
Oh no, okay, wait a minute.
I gotta show you guys something funny. So, opening Discord. And then we go there. And then we go there. And then we save this image. And then we save. Guys, we're playing a game, I swear. Here, wait. Wait a minute. And then we go here. And then we go here. So, Toll has a pudding, had a pudding redeem. And each time you redeem the redeem, you get to place a pudding on his model. Okay? Are you guys still with me? And, basically, Had. But he took it from us because... Bruh. and that is why the pudding redeem has been disabled. Fair, but also I want one of these shirts. Wait a minute. I actually would wear these shirts. Wait. Is there actual merch of this? I would actually wear these. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Scan the QR. There's a QR code. Wait a freaking minute. Hold the freaking... Guys, I'm trying to play a game. Just trying to live my life. What a pretty little bird. Here. Look at him. He's cute. Okay, wait. Let me scan this QR code. Shut up. It's an actual QR code, guys. Stanley Parable 2. A sequel. Guys, it's a website. Like, it's a whole ass website. Taste the sequel. Now in Expo Hall 2. Wait a minute. What the frick? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. We're gonna play the game and we're gonna get so good. Get your phone and scan the... I did! Play is subjective. This speedrun looks good. No! Okay. Focusing. We focus now. Okay, where did we come in from, though? Okay, we did the name guy. I want to go into the hole now. But... What's the reassurance bucket? We saw the merch table. Okay. Ooh, should we go to the hole? Should we go to the hole or should we do this first? Fuck it. Okay. I tried jumping and it didn't let me do. We should
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give it to me!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I got a bucket. That sounded so evil. Bye-bye! Oh, frick! Bye-bye! Leave with the bucket. I don't think I can put it down now. I think it's part of who I am.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Did I get a haircut? Wow. Now we go to the hole. What? Wait, wasn't there a secret? Because you have the... There was a secret over here. We probably don't want to do this, right? Epilogue is like after the end. Ever since the bucket, I look different. Wait, what do I do? Over here. Collectibles. We don't want to exit yet. Oh, let's look at the map. Jump circle. We have no circles left because somebody said to use all the circles. I'm a huge fan of bucket speedruns. It's an illusion. Alright, jump circle. This map. Free achievement. I want to go to free achievement. Where's Q? We are here. New free and easy achievement. And then infinite. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so much content. The Stanley Parable 2. Get it here. Infinite hole, infinite hole. But free achievement. Okay, infinite hole. They used to call me the never mind. Infinite hole. But free achievement. What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Bro.
Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is.
That's rude. Rude.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Bro. Well, I have a bucket and you don't, so... Bucket. What else? How do you know he is bucketless? Dang, you right. You got me there. You can find them. No, can you find them? Can you find them? Can you collect them all?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Narrator could have a narrator bucket. Oh! I hate it.
I don't like it. Anyone wants the collectible, I don't want
I
it.
actually hate all of that. It looks like my wife! Wife, are you in there? Okay, sorry. Get the collectible. The force strikes again. So much power in such a small item. 1 out of 6. Wait, is there actually 6? can't see. Wait, should I?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Say more. Let's get the achievement. How evil would it be if there were no more? I think there are no more. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Give to me.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This was for real in the original game, right? Like there was a achievement left, right? Lever. I barely. That's a good one. Right? Wait. But isn't that right? There was actually an achievement that had that was like left in the game or something. That was a test. Yeah. That's awesome.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Nice. Give to me. I'm just sitting here. No, not the sad face. I won't give it to me. Okay. I was lied to, and now I'm gonna go jump in the hole for it. Jim can't take it. Jim can't take these falsehoods. Don't jump, it's not worth it.
What
I was
else? What
promised
other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I was promised the... Wait, we went in there, right? Yeah, that was the balloon thing. I was promised an achievement and they did it! So now I'm gonna jump into the hole! Distant pasts. Opening. Infinity. Holy moly! Get it? Get it? You guys get it. This is where she jumped. If she could. I can't jump. You want to see a poor man's jump? You guys want to see a poor man's jump? Look, ready? I'm gonna jump. 3, 2, 1. Did you see that? Look it, I'm jumping. See? I'm jumping. Don't worry about it. Look it, we're jumping. We were finally given the opportunity to jump. Yeah! Ellie, why does your stream keep breaking? I don't know! I don't know why it could possibly ever do that. Gotta give you a hand for that one. Thank you for hydrating the mods. Oh, also I had a hydrate that I forgot to do a long time ago. From where? From where? Or maybe I did do and I forgot. No. Yeah, from Jade. Hey, I remember 31 minutes later that I was supposed to hydrate. It's fine. We're gonna go with our trusty dusty bucket.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Who? He? Unnecessary too. I just want it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Whoa.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if... Is it literally just the two? Wait, can you guys see that? It's very, very tiny. I have to be like a millimeters from my screen to read that. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building sadness in the sky? Is that what it says? Oh, building them. Wait, are those the actual lyrics? Disappointing and falsely. Bruh. You and pie. Okay. Why is there these are like little cigarette buds, right? Who the heck is down here? New mug. No, I like the who farted mug the best. Meeting at 2 p.m. You know, and we're not even down here by ourselves. We're like with our trusty bucket. So basically...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Jump back in.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Does your bucket have a name? Does it? Oh, frick. I pulled out my headphone again. Headphones. I didn't give it a name. Do it again.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
You'll never guess where
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but how is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Not my hole.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is
It's not working!
teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes,
Well,
I'm sure.
I really don't have an explanation.
Now
It was
he's
working
trolling
just a moment
me.
ago. Try it again.
Ellie does not discriminate. My teleport doesn't work.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Goodbye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well, I have a bucket, so... Bro, was I just abandoned? Was I literally just abandoned by the freaking narrator? Bruh. He's gonna live his best life.
Oh, how?
Oh! We're sinking. Hello?
Bye.
El Hoyo. Are you referring to the movie El Hoyo? What the fuck is happening? Hello? Hey, is it really loud for you guys too? Should I turn it down? No! Let me out! I can't teleport out! There's a movie El Hoyo? Or are you talking about the movie Holes? No, El Hoyo. Change your perspective. I'm concerned. I don't want to change my perspective. It's a bit loud, but it fits. Yeah, it's a movie. It's in Spanish. It's on Netflix. It's called The Platform in English, even though that doesn't translate to El Hoyo. But it's one of those dystopian kind of like movies. Did I choose? Hey, but I have my bucket. Yes. Yeah, it's really interesting, Umbrin. You should wait, Umbrin, you know Spanish? It's time to expand your horizons. This is so dramatic. Okay. No, ma'am. Look it, I'm so cute. Mija, person G. Oh, press G. Oh, I straight up thought that was the One Piece song. Same. There is change your reality?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Hey!
Afsluiten nog stuurt die waar dat ik speelt verweerd. Er nou hè, die is niet meer.
Thanks, I hate that. Would it be offensive if I asked, Paul, when did you get put in the game? I love ice.
Soon.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is why I never get anything done. Oh my god. Oil I like this one. I really like this one. Are we twins? Twins. Okay, we're flipping.
You're no longer.
I mean, not flipping. H. Change your reality.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Oh my gosh, this would be so cool if I was like a cool gamer that did this before.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
You didn't see that, right?
Using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Change yourself?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Am I just legs now?
My head's
Wait, what the frick am I?
now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
How did we get here? Weren't we in an office a little while ago? He's afraid of pets.
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, 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 no. That's one way to exist. The whole sequence is one of my favorite parts of the Ultra Deluxe edition. Yeah, that was cute. I wasn't high enough for that man, bruh. She hasn't gotten to the line part of the base game yet. Line part? The line? I have to experience the line? What?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's new. Yo, okay, now it's too bright. Can you just chill a little bit? Thank you, man. Oh no, the game. She's a whole enjoyer after all, bruh. Ah. You'll never guess, Mr. Narrator. Ellie. Oh my god. Yearns for an oil. Fine. We don't even get any jumps. We've collected the collectible. There was a sign that it was new. Oh, and we have the epilogue thing to go to as well. Settings World Champion. Mostly Infinite Hole. Oh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I'm off work. Wahoo! Is that really all? I was avoiding this room because I thought it would be the end of the, like, bruh. Okay. There was some stuff up here. You thought. What is Settings World Champion? Happy off work time! Settings World Champion. Do I have to go to my settings? I worked so hard today. Alright, I think we've done everything, right? Well, let's look at this little map guy. I tried so hard, I got so... Jump circle we did. This map, we're here. Free achievement is a lie. The button that says the name. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they, like, set... Like, how could they know my name? How did they do that, I wonder? Do they have, like, some sort of spyware on my computer? How did they know? How did they know? In the end, it didn't even matter. Oh, what about the paycheck? Paycheck? Why did you name your... it's a joke because my name is Jim now. We checked out the merch, settings and world champions a lie, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket we're holding on to, office decorations, they burned me, epilogue we went through, collectibles we did, infinite hole we did. What paycheck? Jim Bean. Yeah, I found the one. I don't think there's more collectibles in here. What are you talking about? I think we did everything, guys. Yeah, it said 1 out of 6. I really doubt that there's more. This kind of game seems like the kind of game that would not actually give me more. Would you not agree? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. No jumps. Remaining player. What? Player ears? Player ear. Biggest troll would be if there were only 5 out of 6 in the game. Yeah. I think we're ready to exit, right? This was a cool experience. Look, I made you some content. So the whole deluxe edition is just like, can't think of anything you missed. The exit is blocked though. Hello? Hello? Oh. What does it say below exit? Oh. GG. GG. GG.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
She's not a smart bean, bruh. Do my best, okay? New mug. No screenshots, please. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
I was excited that we had more jumps.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm looking. Oh? Why is it spooky now? It real. Do I do it?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
Wait,
simple.
this is the
He sat
beginning.
at his desk in room 427
Raven?
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what Employee 427 did every day of every month of
The
every
beginning of
year.
the Stanley
And
Parable
although
2.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in,
You're right.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yumi.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Huh? I want to do the line thing that you guys were talking about.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
420.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not
Bucket?
doing it?
Bucket? Where? Did I miss the...
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait, missed what? The bucket? What did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? This is the bucket? Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Does the entire game change because I have a bucket now? Wait, when did I need a bucket before? Could I have ever needed a bucket?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, where do I find answers? Okay, it lives here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
bucket.
right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
How
is so
dare.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Maybe the broom closet is right. How
Okay,
dare.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Nailed it.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
What? 6 stickers, bro?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
My bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No jam session.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Ice, you seem to really
discover
want
not
to
an
name the bucket,
indication
so
of
why
any
don't you-
human life.
Why don't you
Crushed
name
by
it?
the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer
Was
luck.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Just like me.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ice, name the bucket. You really, really want... you need... You... Clever bucket name. Go.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness,
Max.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you
It's
to savor
Stanley?
each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
You guys are geniuses. In fact, that's why... Yeah. Galore.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I don't know which way to go. I want to see the line thing. You guys were excited about a line thing. How do I do line thing? Yeah. You keep saying that. Oh, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. No, let's get to this way. No, I want to go this way, actually. Fair.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Especially with your
What
special
horrible
printer.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Cradle it gently. What's the episode again? Oh, I repressed that. Oh, that's where I came from. Wait, no, this is where I'm going. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No!
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bucket, I will protect you.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket, my friend.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I want to go to
And as the
freedom
cruel
with my
reality of this past began to
bucket.
sink in, Stanley
Freedom,
decided that this
freedom,
machinery
freedom,
would never again
freedom,
exert its
freedom,
terrible power
freedom,
over
freedom,
another human life.
Freedom.
For he and...
I don't know if I could go back to my life before.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Freedom.
Was it
freedom. Freedom.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the
Freedom,
bucket had defeated their greatest and
freedom,
darkest
freedom.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Freedom.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Dengue, hello.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
He doesn't want me to leave
Filled
my
with
bucket!
immense, not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this
not
place.
like this.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What was I about to find out? Hello? And also, my name is not Stanley, it's Jim. I don't have my bucket. Oh wait, I can just go get him.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
This is all because of that jealous broom closet. This game is wild. Denki, how are you doing? Comfort bucket. Bucket 80%. Is this the bean? How is the bean? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's fantastic. I am doing great now that I have my comfort bucket. I don't know how I existed before my comfort bucket, but look it even says property of Stanley. Because the broom this conversation must seem so unhinged. The broom closet was jealous of my bucket. That's why we put the sticker on it. And then, just to make sure that we knew it was a bucket, we put a picture of the bucket on the bucket. Comfort tucket. Oh no, Umber, no. We should get Ellie a bucket. So, okay guys, so I have this dream, right? That like, I'm gonna put, hold on. So let me just show you guys a thing real quick. You know how there's like shelves here? Like on these guys? Well, I wanted to put stuff from the games that we've played on these shelves. And I 100% think that this bucket will be on these shelves. Because it's our comfort. Wait. Comfort tucket. Bucket merch, let's go! That's a cool idea. Ah, thanks. Like little trophies, like little hints of all the games that we've played. Like, yeah. That's my idea. That's my dream. One of my dreams. But right now I have a bucket, so you know. All right, here we go. What are we even doing now? Bucket on a shelf. That's a great
Stanley
dream.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's true.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket is so smart.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No! How dare
Stanley
you?
took the
How
door on
dare.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
How dare. Wait, I haven't gone this way. Right? Because I was like, yeah, right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, and then I fell off the thing. Ooh. But I haven't been this way without the bucket. Put me on a shelf. That's a great, the bucket cannot be wrong.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Bruh. There's a big red button right there, and you want me to go that way? I think the fact that everyone in this game goes all in on the bucket gag is the best thing. It's just a bucket with a bucket on it, and bucket. Bucket. You'll never get down. Bucket. What have you done?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, it's just a baby. Oh, also, we didn't shout out a friend though. Oh boy. Typey is hard. Why is there a baby? We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game,
Umbrid,
like
watch
the
your
Adventure
words.
Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story
No.
involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make
Bucket.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans
No.
want. Let's do it.
Wait, the... What? The narrator's just jealous. Look, even the broom closet is here. Bitch. My bucket. It's the broom... The pencil sharpener! Their computer... Bruh. Hey, wife, is this our child? Should I be concerned? Hey, wife. Why are you couldn't... Oh. That's a big babe. I haven't seen this room before. They added an Adventure Line sequel. What? Why does it have boards behind it? Ichi. Okay. Here we go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Jack! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid! Hello, friends! The perfect time to join. Wait! I mustn't forget! Okay. I can't. I gotta get out of this music before I can, like... It's so loud! It's so loud! It's like cutting hamster. It's like cutting hamster. Adventure music! Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh! Jade! You mad lass! Thank you for the gifted subs. Guys! Hello! Oh my gosh, is Stanley being nice to you? We are Stanley. No wait, I am Jim. How are you? How was your... Oh my god, I can't focus. This game is so loud in my earphones. I'm trying to scroll up. Hello? What were you playing? A new game each stream. It's so loud. This is very... Hello friends, thank you so much for hanging out with my friends. You need to get up. Stretch, go get a snack, stretch your legs. Do the thing to carry yourself. I can't focus my brain. I need to tell you, you play the Stanley Parable. Parable, you're a Parable fan. I didn't even know you knew this channel. What? I can't think. This is one that everyone in chat. No, Jade, stop! Oh my gosh. I super appreciate your generosity, but also like, it's okay. Although I think you're about to unlock another but no. I'm just I'm trying. Mad lass. Adventure. Hello. How was your stream? Don't kill me, trucker. say, is it because the music is so loud? It's really loud for me too.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes. It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No. I know what you want me to give up, and the answer is no. But did you hear my thank yous and the welcomes and the all that stuff? I didn't like this game much. The idea is a 10. The implementation is cool sometimes. Ah. You'd rate it a 7? I'm having a grand old time with it. Did you play the Ultra Mega Deluxe edition? Because this is... I think it's really cool. Make that the channel background music. If they're gonna make me give up my bucket, I'm gonna be sad. A serious level of concern has washed over me as they said I'm gonna have to give something up. But I've only been given one thing. Why you sound like that? There are some gags. Oh! Wait, are you joking about the skip button portion? Wait. I can't tell if you're being jokey or if you're for realsies. Because there's a whole portion about the skip button.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
What the frick?
Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what you play the game for, right? Like, I personally am very interested in what the narrator says because it is, like, such an important part to the... Like, I literally sat in the broom closet for, like, 5 minutes just to see if the narrator would say anything else. Like, it just depends what you're... I mean, I guess what you're expecting from the game or what you want. But I personally have not felt the need for a skip button myself. But yeah, it depends what kind of gamer you are, right? What you want from a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just depends how you how you want to play a game. Yeah, it does have a good voice. I don't want to destroy my... No, I don't want to. They're really gonna make me destroy my bucket? Oh my god, no!
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all
Why
it
would
knows.
they do
That
this to
is its
me?
singular personality
Why
trait.
would they do this
Sure,
to
I can
us?
hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Good rip. Bucket!
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay. Should we go put the bucket now in the bucket? Bucket. Ah, comfy bucket. Next stream you can kill the bucket. What mean? How long has it been? Oh my god. Aye. Okay. We'll do... Shh, it's fine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is there a bucket princess? Is this just Slay the Princess of the Bucket? This is the bucket princess. Princess, welcome back. Wait. Whoa, excuse me. Oh my god, so many things happened at the same time. Well, actually only two. I hiccuped and then I didn't do anything because I'm a lady. Left or right? Left or right? Oh look! We can do the pee-pee dance here, but we don't have legs to pee dance with. I have no context, but I want to be the bucket princess. Oh, Bucket isn't trying to kill her, so I can't. Yet. Bum bum bum. So they just tried to get us to destroy our bucket friend, and we said, nay, fam. Bucket killed you in a past life?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Now we must
but
destroy
Stanley
it.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Actually,
bucket
I
turned
forgot
out to
how
be
to get
correct? No, never mind. The bucket
Oh,
was
I remember.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh my gosh, is it? This bucket, it sees things Ellie would never believe. Oh yeah, I'll turn the music down. Good call. For the adventure music.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know
Wait,
I'm
what's
the one
the
who gave
Adventure
you the
Line?
bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Oh, is this the line
and
you guys
played
were
some
talking
silly
about?
music as well.
Line?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those
Okay,
great
I
jokes
could
from
turn
the
it back
original
up.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
You know, the only way that I can see the other version of this
Don't you get it, Stanley?
is if I tell
We need
myself
to get
that
rid of the
this
bucket.
was
That's why I'm very
Vince
proud
Jade
to
in the
introduce a
past.
brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the
I'm sorry,
original game, but
Bucket.
it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already
Hold up.
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
What if this
Can you
destroys
guess what the Bucket
forever?
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me
I'm
to spell
gonna
it out
quit
for
the
you.
game if it kills
Go
it
ahead
forever.
now, Stanley. Say goodbye
Bucket,
to the
forgive
bucket,
me!
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, he won't! He just hugs it closer!
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I can't
I
throw
don't
it
know
in.
what
He
the
just
Bucket
hugs-
Destroyer will
when I
do if it
click,
can't
it
destroy
holds it
your bucket.
closer.
Destroying
Unless I'm
buckets
doing it
is all
incorrectly.
it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to
Yeah,
join
wait,
the
there's a-
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
think it lets
explore
me.
the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say
Well, it's
that
'cause certain
about?
parts of it are
Broom
much
Closet
louder
certainly
than
not.
others.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
I
You
can't-
have to
I can't
hurry
throw
and
the
feed
bucket. He
We
just
can't
holds
get
it
back to the
closer.
classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
We literally cannot, yeah. Wait, why did this sound like Halo
Bucket
now?
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Jim
We were
can't
going
live
to do
without
such
the bucket.
marvelous things with you. Tell such
This game is so
spellbinding
silly.
stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
Oh, it
new
did last
friend.
time too.
For
LOL.
the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent. Yeah, so the game literally said no, fam. Can't do it.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been
Warmth
shockingly
spread through Stanley's
nice.
arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
You
he was
want your
home.
freedom, take it. That's
Stanley
what I'm
clutched the
counting
bucket tightly to his
on.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
I
felt
don't
the
know,
bucket
narrator.
calling
It
to
seems
him,
like you just
telling
wanted the
him
bucket
that the
destroyer to be
employee
canon so
lounge
bad.
was simply the place to be.
Rude.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never
I used
mind.
to want
The bucket
you
was wrong.
dead, but now
Stanley
I
took the door on
only
his
want
left
you
to go back to the
gone.
meeting room.
Yeah, it's from Portal.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What? What? Where am I? What? Hello? What? Ah, phooey. Ooh, there will be a reward for finding them all. Wait, this is... Trust the guy! Freaky! Why does that freak me out? Warehouse... what? Oh my gosh! Access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access. Construct bridge. Retrieve... Chris's remains? Princess, you should play 2. It's so good. Wait, I didn't read any of the first bits. How can we find them? Bottom text. And stream it in a perfect world. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for something. Agenda. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? This is all about the collectibles. Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Retrieving remains is important. Good luck. Terrible at video games. No, we've gotten our good gamer badges. Here and shy. I do. Look at. We're all so excited. Dang, Savage. What? What was Savage? Wait, what was Savage? I was trying to say that you don't need to be shy because you've... What do you mean? Wait, did I say something mean? Wait, I didn't mean it that way, not like that! Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what I said? Oh! You're saying that it's okay to be bad because... It was a, like, have you seen Ellie streams? I thought we were discussing that we got our good gamer badges together, but you were saying that you can be bad because look at Ellie. Look, I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of treatment. Here I am, just trying to hang out with you guys, and you guys, well, Ice is very mean to me, and I'm just trying to play, and look, we're playing all these games together, and I thought that we were good, but we couldn't, why can't we just be happy together? I don't understand, we're just playing these games, and I thought I was doing okay! Thank you for the books. This is gonna be fine. We're fine. Wait! Now I'm offended!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, have we been... Oh no, I'm lost. Oh wait, I'm forgetting what route we're doing. Give Pete an Oscar. We've gone upstairs. They wouldn't let us out with our bucket. The other option explodes the room. Downstairs, we just go crazy. Would we go crazy if we have a bucket companion? You could blow up with your bucket. Yeah? Let us jam. Yay! They're gonna let us jam. Jam, 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 jam. Frick. We get to jam with our bucket friend! Stanley! Oh my god, I freaking love you guys. Immediately with the dancing. Ah. Oh wait, the lights. We mustn't forget. Oh, it's so cool to see all of chat dancing. Ah! I was about to say, where are the lights? Getting bored now. This is so good. Was this literally just put here for us to like just come and hang out for a bit? I wanted the bucket to experience this, so I'm happy that we've experienced with the bucket now. And with all of us, and we've all experienced the elevator jam session. That is something truly special that I will revel for the rest of my life.
In his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
We have a deeper bond with the bucket now.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We already collected that collectible. I see the real reason narrator wants to get rid of the bucket is because Stanley loves a bucket and the narrator is sick. Should we go be famous with our bucket friends now? Should we go be famous and we'll have a bucket? Dang, I immediately...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Number 3? Number 3? Stanley gave the bucket something he would never give the narrator. Book of Experiences. Stanley and bucket. Wait. This isn't where we came from. Hello? Is it? Wait, yes it is. I'm stupid. Ha! Ha 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 ha! What? Thank you for the chip.
Thank you for the chip cut nuggets.
It won't let me go back. Emma, gracias.
Here we are, said Stanley.
Now,
I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Hey,
Once
don't
Stanley
create
had enough
false
of the
drama.
number 3, he got back in the elevator.
He's just trying to create tension, you guys. Don't worry. The bucket and I, we're strong. The bucket and us. The bucket. First couples conflict. Are we done? Didn't he say to keep pressing the button? Okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yo. There seems Yo. I wanna... do we wanna... Let's go be famous. I wanna be famous with the bucket.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I can be famous.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3,
have it on.
stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Mustn't there be? But bucket, let's be famous together.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Number
then
3.
the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
We're gonna
Stanley's
be
worth.
famous! Doda. What? I thought you went to Eep a while ago. Oh, wait, but you're a cool kid. Polar Express? Bruh.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
Work tomorrow's gonna
When the
be
big day
fire.
arrived,
Oh no.
Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
So prepared. Oh boy. Warning to headphone users, this was pretty loud last time. Oh wait, but I turned it— oh man, I turned it way down and forgot to turn it back up. Wait, have you guys can still hear the game, right? Or have you just been hearing my the whole time?
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One
Bucket.
opportunity to
Bucket.
share a true connection
You
with
can
a
hear it.
loved
Okay,
one.
good. Okay, good. Now ready? We're gonna tell the world about 3. Just the number 3. The 3. Document. What? Document. Did you notice the 3s? What 3s? Over here? No, I did it! Nice. Nice catch. Look it. We're so passionate about the number 3. 3. That's the same. Also on the— bro. I was yeah. I was just so excited to be famous with the bucket and tell the bucket about the 3. 3 guys, 3. All right, 3. Good job. 3. I like how the wallpaper looks like his eye looks like eyes. What? 3. The dude who came up with pizza. Wait, what wallpaper? You must appreciate the art. Thank you. I must. Oh, this. The eye. Damn it. Yeah. That was here last. Yeah. That was me trying to do the Illuminati sound, in case you guys didn't. Yeah.
There was no one here.
Aww!
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
No!
To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
What the fuck? Guys, if the fucking bucket is not there anymore.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
If the bucket's not there anymore, I'm gonna... Okay, everything's fine.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Wait, but what was at the edge of the stage? I didn't see. Because the description of my heartbrokenness. Should I go check what was at the edge of the stage, or should I relive through that? Oh, excuse me. Should we relive through that? A paper with a bunch of 3s on it. I don't know if I can relive that right now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There was something that I was doing before we tried to get... We're gonna go...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite
did I go the
door.
wrong way? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Oh, that was the adventure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. I
went the wrong way, guys.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Although we haven't heard
and that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
My bucket's
Where is
gone.
it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
could it truly be?
Thank you for the
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Bucket!
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh boy. Oh no, what kind of atrocity?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
No.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No
of
bucket!
Course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I'm sorry, do you guys backflip all the way to work sometimes? It's in here. Oh man. Okay, let's try. She backflipped
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Of course, it's the best
Stanley decided
mode
to
of
go to the meeting room.
transportation.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
She
The
backflipped
good old
all the way
bucket.
while
Just
holding her
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is this how we blow up? Why does it sound like it's raining? Did it always sound like that?
Coming to a
Blow
staircase,
ourselves up.
Stanley and
This
the
way.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, I wonder if the bathroom says anything different. No. What? Ah!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
I literally
there
almost
really
left
must
it,
be a
except that I heard the
snappier name for
sparklies.
these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerine?
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Ellie likes the sparklies. Aha. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money. Crisp. Did it always sound like it was raining? Am I losing my marbles? Don't answer that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
So you're saying there's a chance? This bucket. Did it always sound like it was raining like this? Or am I...
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
Sheer
guiding
luck,
him?
Rose.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're not gonna go try to be famous. Yo, I'm having a grand old time, but it's been close to 6 hours.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I should chill. Time flies when you have a bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We're gonna blow up together and it's gonna be so romantical. Such romance.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's gonna be fine, little guy.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Bucket.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
3.
Walking,
Bucket.
eating, working, all of it
Bucket,
monitored
bucket,
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley
Speaking of,
gasped
Princess.
in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
You just freaking
How
called
could the
that.
bucket have betrayed him like this?
Bucket.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Silly burbs.
The control buttons became active again.
Wow, burbs. Burbs. Ooh. Do we burb or do we burb? Burb? Burb. Silly boydies. Tall, do we burb or do we burb? Do we burb or burb? Which one? Which burb? Us! Can't believe you down in the bucket like that. You must burp. Press that button. Burb or burb? This one looks like... What is this game? Do we press long bird or baby bird? Burb, burb. Long burb or baby burb? Boomerang burb. I think that's this one, right? One on the right is Bioshock Infinite burb. 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 Long burb. That's 2 for long burbs. And as I think this is boomerang or is this boomerang? I don't know. Also, welcome back, Kat. Hello. Burb. 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 Bucket. Bucket. 3. 3. Bucket. 3. Bucket. Bucket. Burb. This might be controversial, but I think you should burp. How dare. Burb. 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 Bucket. 3. 3. Bucket. Bucket. Herb. 3. Thank you for marshmallows. Herb. Herb. Okay. Herb.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Let's find our friends. Hello? Ooh, you look like a No! There was definitely more burbs for us to look through. Can you hit it back? It does react to my Stanley was happy? Yo, I kind of want to do that again. It had some text. Thank you for the Nagia. Did I say that? Stanley doesn't realize that this is really a double trick because the birds are surveillance vehicles from all the what? What time is Super Mario RPG? Wow.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in...
Wait, should we go try to find our
going
boyfriends?
today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley
spent the rest of his life watching
tightly
bird
to his
videos.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Come on. Come on. I will lose my noggin if I will lose my marbles if there's not a single one of our bird friends on those videos.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ellie, you know birds, right? No. Maybe? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of anything
that you guys
like.
must exist.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
What
bucket
is it? I
guiding
don't know
him?
what it is.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
That one should be Bologna, but I understand it's baloney. You're baloney. Got him!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
want to
large
see the
door that
burbs.
read Mind Control Facility.
Bologna.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I want to see.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Or a
Stanley and the
penguin,
bucket both
or...
wondered to themselves.
What are the birds we got in here? If I'm not there, I riot.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I count as a
Everyone in
verb,
the office
damn
was
it.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Watch your
The
lenguaje.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Damn,
fine.
man, so why you gotta hit him in the weak spot? Why you gotta
Was
hit
the
him there?
bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does
Dodos
a bucket
can fly.
want to do or
Dodos
not want
can
to
fly.
do in the first place?
Animal Crossing told
questions
Animal
raised
Crossing New
furiously in
Horizons they have
Stanley's
their own
feeble mind.
plane thingamajiggies.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
And
His
chickens
own
can,
life in someone else's control.
fly
Never!
for short
He
periods
squeezed
of
the
time.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
I've
he
been
could trust
bitten by
no
an
one
ostrich before.
except for the bucket.
In real life.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Here's the
Happy
vine where the
or
birds
sad
work
or
for them.
content.
Oh,
Walking,
boy.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
You've been
And as the
bitten
cold
by a
reality of his
kookaburra.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Wait, Princess, can you be trusted? Better not be a Rickroll.
All of the birds died in 1986 due to Reagan killing them and replacing them with spies that are now watching us. The birds work for the bourgeoisie, don't.
They're bourgeois. Oh, I just started playing my a song that I was listening to. Aren't those the happy little guys? Yeah, I was listening to 14 for lo-fi. What do you want from me? Resume. No, that's not what I want to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I meant
missed
to
a
hit
memo. A
resume,
good
but
bucket,
I was too
a
fast
strong
for my
bucket,
own.
a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I accidentally
Stanley
hit
clutched the
restart
bucket
game
tightly to his
instead of-
chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm just trying to see the burbs, man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Truly.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Have a type,
Yes,
I guess.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I just want to see the burbs, man. Bruh! Princess, what the heck? I thought what we had was special!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What was uncalled for? No! Stop!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
That's us bird.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm just trying to get to the birds, man. Bourgeois? Oh no, I already forgot how to say it.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
You're
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
Ooh.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. What is bourgeoisie? Ooh.
Was the
Jouasie.
bucket under the mind
What does that
control
mean?
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Moving
it didn't
class?
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Yeah, Bucket. What do you
These
want to
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Down
He
with
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
Press buttons.
Silly birds.
Buttons.
The control buttons became active again.
Bucket.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
It's okay, look,
Of
check it out.
all
They
the
do have
possible
it.
paths
They
his
do
life
have
could
it.
have taken,
Look.
this one
You see?
was surely the
Wow,
best.
look it, he's in the screen.
And Stanley
Wowzers.
was happy.
Look, he's on the TV. Wow. Wow. Okay, I am satisfied with the fact that we found, well, we found one of our friends. Okay, what? There was a long message I wanted. In Marxist context, the capitalist class who owns most of society means of production. Conflict of interest between the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. Billionaires in today's day and age, but I just pulled off that. Did you know that apparently a few years ago they built guillotines outside of the mansion of the governor of Puerto Rico? What? No. What? Can't believe you cameoed in this game and didn't tell us. Wow, look at that pudding raven. Such a rare specimen. You thought that was part of the game. No, nah. I was explaining why we got the pudding redeemed, why Toll took our pudding redeem from chat. Because this happened. They caught actual footage of old Toll and I chilling. And I thought I liked penguins. Cat, you want a command? What would her cat command be? Yeah, they haven't gotten it back yet. Gotten what back yet? Wait, gotten what back yet? Wait. What's that spelled? Ah! People were really mad. Whoa. I can add a command later, cat. Her. I am not stinky. Oh, man. Smelly cat, smelly. Oh my gosh. Jade,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Quiche?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
You smell like eggs and cheese? Wait, is that what a quiche is? You smell like eggs and cheese? You're a quiche? Got him! Quiches are very tasty. 420. Okay. What is... Let's do one more ending and then it's so fun. This is so fun, but you know, we can play more and it'll be great. Yeah, but it's so fun! Ah! It's a real problem. What you mean? You're not gonna go... I can. I could. I would. But it's probably not good for me, you know?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
for lethal
and
combat.
entered the door on his left.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 second. Wait, there's something about Lethal Company. That has to be the something. Lethal Company when? Submit. That. I think we did it. I think we found something. Yeah, I like it. Toll should be pudding. Toll, are you okay with it being pudding? Pudding. Box. You're putting a heavy weight on me. Ha 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 ha. Putting these...
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Did I just accidentally find another dialogue? Alright. What? Are you... Oh, wait. Well. If you don't like it, I could delete it very easily, actually. Should I wait? Should I wait to see if he says anything else? Is it time to jump with the bucket? Oh yeah, we could jump with the bucket. Wait, I gotta. Okay, nah, you're gooch. You're gooch. Wait, which gooch? My gooch. Perfection. I forgot gooch. Which way is the way that will get me this way?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
to be
employee
fair, I'm
lounge was
remembering a
simply
lot
the
of
place to
pathways,
be.
a lot more pathways than I thought I ever would. So if I forget one
And here
specific
it was.
one,
Had the
please
bucket turned
cut
out
me
to be
some
correct?
slack.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, noob.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
This is the first time the bucket's talked to us. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea how many pathways there are, Emma. I just know that I have no idea. The bucket.
The bucket is talking. The bucket. All hail the bucket!
Wait, are we jumping? Wait, are we jumping with the bucket? Okay.
Good,
said the
Oh, there's a
bucket.
pathway
Now
over there.
ride the lift all the way
Wait,
to the
let's
top.
go over there. There's a pathway
something up
over
there
I
I
think.
need you to do.
Stanley did not question why, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest
Did we
friend.
just-
So he threw himself
Can't
to
say
his
that.
death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Bruh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's
What could it mean?
Yeah, I did all
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Better man
In
and
time,
a better
perhaps,
co-worker.
he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the
I went the wrong way. Just saw your
Stanley knew the
title.
office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found
Wait,
the others.
wait,
Not
what?
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very
Yeah, I
lucky
did.
fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Wait, where am I going?
Stanley clutched the
Oh,
bucket
you're
tightly
right.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The
Bruh.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room,
I did it.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
This is fucking weird. No freaking way. Oh, freaking way. No, wait, we're fine. Wait! Wait, what the frick? What is this? I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Oh, it's a glowy guy! Sorry. Bruh. Parkour. Body retrieval plan? I do not.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm
No.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic
Figley.
sense of happiness
Wait, where
that you
were we
get
seen
from seeing a
Figley
small
before?
number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Like Figlies. Where did we see Figley though? Now what? I'm gonna fucking die, mate. Is that it? Am I fucked? You're Figley. Got him. Wait, what do I do now? You're fucked. Oh, I thought I almost fell off, but I didn't. Oh, is that a door? Wait, is that a door? Hello? Be very, very quiet. No! Nani? Is that ice? No, it's dust. Did we just enter the back rooms? I have no idea, TPH. I have no idea. Where the frick we are. Cassettes? Wherever we are now. Narrator doesn't exist here. I'm all alone. Well, at least we have our bucket, you know? At least we're not really truly alone. What these?
Okay, this is day number 295. Take number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Narrator sound system?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Is this Stanley? This is
Still
who?
haven't figured
The
out
narrator
why
going
I
insane when
see
he's
the
scared.
world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Precious.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
With the
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Yeah, Gamborat. Huh. Bucket merch. When I played this, I put a bucket PNG on my model. Genius! I want a bucket hat. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. I lost my headphones again. My headphones are back. Wait, again? Again? Cat, again? So that's where the narrator went. What is Gamborata? Oh, you're right! Wait, we haven't... Wait, does the narrator normally talk here?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Like that you're the VTubers, these two. No, the narrator's still here.
It takes a lot of
Well,
humility
there was a
to carry
pathway
a bucket
past
so
that, right?
magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Right? There was
Stanley clutched
there
the
was a
bucket
pathway
tightly
past
to his...
that?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Slight
employee
hesitation, what?
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Frank, you're right,
Had the
you're right,
bucket
you're right,
turned
you're
out
right,
to be
you're right.
correct? Well, no, never mind.
But-
The bucket was wrong.
But it's so
Stanley
fun.
took the door
Okay,
on his
I'll
left
stop.
to go
No.
back to the
You're
meeting
right.
room.
You guys are right. You guys are right. It's been entirely...
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
My
somewhere
move,
else.
my
The
move.
cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Not
Go
me.
to...
Not Hermione. You.
What if we don't look at the tapes? Oh, I thought there was more over here. Wait, wasn't there more over here? Am I making stuff up? I swear there was a door this way. Wasn't there? I think you're going crazy. Alright. I am crazy, crazy looking forward to playing this some more too. These are some cool freaking games, man. Alright. It is 6:30. It's good time is in, eh? So let's do this thingy.
Oh no, but in the dark.
Here, we'll take that off. I really need to do that thing where I do the thing and do the thing, sprout. Yeah! I think you're going crazy. It's a very cool game. Ah! Jesus! Thank you for the kaiju and thank you for the spreading the love. And... Bruh. Oh, it didn't even hit. Oh, I'm telling you. Thank you for the empanada. Thank you for the stream. Oh my god, I seriously cannot thank you guys enough for being here. And hanging out with us. That's so freaking cool. I am so incredibly thankful. And yeah, Spout 2, thank you. I am crazy, thank you. What? Those crazy ones? What? Jade! Jade, you mad lass? That should be Jade's command. You mad lass. Crazy. Those crazy ones. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Dude, you blocked the chancla with the nuggets. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Seriously, holy what? Oh my god. I wanted the patch. Oh. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. Holy frick. Mad lass indeed. With that, oh my god, this was a lot of fun. We'll be back on Sunday for stream. Saturday noon Pacific we'll be playing Among Us on Discord, and Sunday we'll return and we'll have a 2-pager reveal of the scrapbook because I didn't finish last week's in time. Did we take any pictures? We must have. I'm gonna cry. Look at it in all of its glory. Oh my god! Jade, oh my gosh, seriously, thank you so much. That's so freaking generous of you. I can't believe it. Do we have... No, you don't have to be in voice chat if you don't want. Yeah, totally up to you, but I do want to play some of that with the beans. It'll be fun. Okay, thank you very much. I think we should go ahead and raid one of our friends. Who are we raiding? Whoa. You guys like Lies of P? Wait, did we recently raid Lazybeard? He's a cool guy. I like him a lot. He has a cow. Did I tell you guys about the cow and his what is that game with the farm? Stardew Valley. Wait, is that one? Yeah, he got a cow and I named it Beans. So he has a cow named Beans on his game because of us, and it's great. Yeah. Bean cow. Yeah. Have we rated him recently? I don't think so. Or maybe we did, literally last time. I have no memory. Oh! Cat, one of my friends is playing Lethal Company. Should we go say hi to him? OMG, yes. Let's do it. Alright, let's do the thing. We're gonna do the thing and it's gonna be great. And then I remember how to do this thing because good gamers. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. That'll be great. Lethal Company win. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here. Bye. Much love. See you guys Sunday, if not on Saturday. Okay, bye! Boop, boop. Who the